What's the difference between @everyone and @here on Discord? I know I've looked it up. I don't remember. Should I be using @here when I announce the stream is live and shit like that? What's up, Samantha? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hello, Hydro. Hello, Samantha. I got a free egg today. Great. Found it on the street. Excellent. What's up, Explodaberry? Hey, Lucifel. Welcome in, Sad Cat. Good to see you, Molten King. Hello, Explodaberry again. How's it going, Mendez? What's up, Toan? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. How is it going? What have you been up to? As king serving my 6th term, I decree there shall be no taxes, none at all, and everyone gets a puppy or a kitty of their choice. What? No, this is not to hide the fact I've migrated to Twitch. Why? Why would you say that? I think you hit it well by posting that in YouTube, Sad Cat. I got a free egg for Egg Day, and a whisk and a pin, and a person in a chicken costume gave them to me for answering questions about eggs. Do you remember any of the questions about eggs? What kind of difficulty are we talking about? I'm curious if I could have won an egg, whether or not I wanted one. A whisk and a pin. Damn, I wish I got to Egg Day. All eggs are free if you're fast enough. That's exciting, Barry. Kings have terms? I don't think Sad Cat knows what a king is, but they're having fun, so we let them. What's caught in my throat? I think it's gone. I think I imagined it. I think I'm alright. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Welcome in. Know what chicken gave it to me? I'd say @everyone. At here means come here, not go there. So what's the @there command? Does that ping everybody in other Discords? Seems a bit rude, but be a good way to advertise. Well, not a good way, but an effective way. What are my morals around that? Is there an @there? I think a king's term is 1 life, barring violent change, yeah. And that might end their term, even by those standards. Absolutely. What's up, Saint? How are you? Welcome in. How's it going, Abhissa? Used to have a duck farm for a year of my life. I never had to buy eggs. It was surprisingly nice. Can you just swap like duck eggs in for chicken eggs in basically all recipes? Is there anything you need to be aware of, or are they pretty much interchangeable? You know, even if they make a flavor difference, do you need to account for size differences or other compositions? Hey, Light Lunas, how are you? Watched the VOD from yesterday. Happy to hear you like Witch Hat Atelier. I was one of the people recommending it. Thank you for the recommendation. It really is excellent. Yeah, I've read 5 chapters. Well, you heard. And just today, I didn't get a chance to post them in Discord because there was a chat about what's the most stylish in a Devil May Cry SS rank stylish sense anime discussion that was going on. And so I saved them, but I clipped some pictures I want to share because I really loved them. Thank you for the recommendation. Samantha, we're playing Death Stranding 2 today. I'm looking forward to getting back to it with my new armored and defended truck. But first, we have to do warm-up, talk schedule. Let's go ahead and get to that. Let me get out of your way. Let me get gamedle up on stream. There it is. And let's rip through these. Cover art. Samantha, what game is this? Oh, that's Phoenix Wright something, surely. Surely. Or maybe Apollo Justice. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 1. Correct franchise and saga, which means it's not Apollo Justice. Phoenix Wright, Halo 2. That actually brought up things, but weirdly it just brought up Halo 2. That's not right. Wait, one of those was Ace Attorney, though. Prosecutor's Gambit. No. Next. Thoughts? Just gonna copy-paste Phoenix Wright, because it's annoying to type. Fucking, what about Spirit of Justice? No. What about Justice for All? No. It's only 2 guesses left. What about Dual Destinies? For God's sake, it's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies from 2013. Well done, me. I'm fantastic at this. Dual Destinies, you're absolutely right, Toan. Well recognized. Yeah, do duck eggs taste like chicken eggs? We don't have an answer yet. I'll pass that along when we hear one, if we hear one. This is another piece of artwork made for a game, not the cover art, but some other piece of art. What game? We need to guess what game. This is not a lot to go on. Let's see. Tenchu, Daikatana. What would lean into like this styling? I think Tenchume Okami. I'll try Okami. Is this Okami? It is not, but thank you for the guess. We have what looks like a bloody ninja head held in a hand. That looks like a thumb or maybe a finger wrapped around the forehead. 2 white eyes. Blood, obviously. That could be a Ninja Gaiden thing. That could be a... let's try Ninja Gaiden. You vivisect 4. So many fucking ninjas in those games. It is not Ninja Gaiden. It is a hack and slash like Ninja Gaiden. Oh, and like Okami, the game we're looking for is available on the Wii. That actually narrows it down a bit. Red Steel 2? I doubt that advertised with holding a bloody ninja head. Oh, fuck. Wait, I think there's a game that the actual game itself is black and white or largely black and white. On the Wii, quite violent. Guns and swords. I remember a very big muscular character in one of the screenshots who I think is covered in, like, kanji or similar writing. Fuck, it's one of Easy's favorite Wii games. I made a note of it years ago to try sometime and I've never gotten around to it. But I can't remember the goddamn name. Anyone know the action games available on the Wii? That one might be a Wii exclusive. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. I think it's got like a 2-word name. I don't know. Red Steel 2. Severed Steel. It's not Severed Steel. I should have clicked Red Steel. We've got a fucking chainsaw taking the head off of that ninja. No one knows the Wii catalog well, huh? It's too bad we do this at the start of stream when Tino's still going a lot of times. Fucking hell. Well, it's not World of Goo, I'm sure of that. There's some goo coming out of the ninja's head. How confident are you it's not? Duck eggs are pretty well interchangeable. The main difference is duck eggs have more yolk than chicken eggs. Chicken eggs are like 30-70 yolk to white. Duck eggs are like 40-60. Okay. But after that, the composition is quite similar. Interesting, 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 interesting. Fascinating, even. We can talk more about eggs. It is Egg Day. Egg. Is this Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg? No. We have one guess left. It has World in the title. World Circuit. I need something where World is... Are you confident it's not World of Goo? No More Heroes? I don't think it's No More Heroes. Being good for a hollandaise sauce? It's got to be not the first word from the looks of things. Another World, Bomberman World, DCS World, Devil World, Digimon World, a number of them. Dr. Mario World. Come on, you fucker. Monster World 4, Monster Hunter World, Old World, Ollie Ollie World, Rain World, Perfect World, Pac-Man World, Scarface, The World Is Yours. Oh, I feel like it should jump out to me when I see it, but I don't know. Unreal World. Does anyone know what Unreal World is? Something about the name sounding like Unreal Engine feels familiar, but I've really got no confidence in that. Could it be Unreal? Mad World? Murder World? Two Worlds, Home World, Mad World? It's Mad World. Well, guessed Explodaberry. Anyone else had that? You had it on both? Boy, you really just abuse your presence in both to make sure I notice, huh? You just abuse that to try to help me out. This dual screen abuse to be helpful. I don't know where I'm going with this. Google baked eggs for a good time. The answer was Mad World from 2009. It is a Wii exclusive. It is like black and white and highly stylish. Yeah, I've not played this, but as I recall, Easy played it as part of Bad Weed, twitch.tv/BADWIID. That's where Tino's from. And he said it was one of his favorite Wii games. Moving on to character. For just a second, I was like, is this a, how is it going? Hylian Mum, thank you so much for the raid. That's so generous of you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. You're having a lovely day. Happy Thursday. Hydra, what's up, Hylian? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Or conversely, I understand if you need to raid and run. Thank you again. If you're heading off, I understand. Always entertaining for me. Found you through Elden Ring shorts. Oh, thank you so much. It's very, very kind. Subnautica 2! I'm very excited to play that. I'm planning to wait until... I don't know. I was thinking until it's out of early access, but God only knows how long that will be. They've probably given an idea, though. Who knows what'll happen. I should look up how long they say. But didn't Subnautica 1 get major content patches even after finishing its early access, or am I misremembering? A lot of games do. Oh, I'm so excited for it whenever I get to it. Best game ever. I'll recommend it to everyone. Hell yes. I'm glad you're having such a fantastic time. That makes me even more excited. I'll not spoil. Full release at a great experience. Rico Rodriguez is your guess for a character. Yes, everyone who just joined us, we're trying to guess. They do not have Rico, anyone with Rico in their name. What video game character this is during our warm-up before I get to Death Stranding 2. It did get updates. Subnautica 1 did. 7 hours, I feel so alive. Hell yes. That was fantastic. God, I can't wait. Subnautica 1 I really had no expectations for because I didn't know much about it. I knew it was popular, and I knew it was underwater. And I ended up really loving that game by the end. I haven't played a lot of other survival games just because every time people suggest things like them, I'm like, well, is Raft like Subnautica? And they're like, well, it's different in these regards. And I'm like, I need more Subnautica. Is that a front or a back? I'm gonna guess that is a back. Wait, no, that's a thumb there, isn't it? This is a front. That looks like a thumb. For just a second, I hesitated because these straps, I was like, is this a Death Stranding character? I don't remember anyone this colorful. But those buckles are too small for Death Stranding gear. Front, that's a fly, another good point. Wait, a second Subnautica 2 came out? Today is the day it entered early access, right? This is essentially release day, if you count early access, which I do. What's up, Kanzo? Good to see you. Hello, Spartan. Hello, everyone. Sorry if I missed welcoming you. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely day. Tripped over a few words, but you get the point. Hope you can avoid spoilers. That fresh feeling's amazing, but it will be everywhere in the algorithms. I'm pretty good at avoiding them. I do check games news every day, but sites are pretty good about not putting spoilers in headlines, and I kind of forget half the ones I do read. So, I think we'll do well. Samantha, it's probably going to be a while till I play Subnautica 2. If you want to see some Subnautica 2 content, go check out Hylian Mum, who's apparently loving it. It's amazing. You're awesome to raid. I'm going to lurk while I nom some food. Thanks again for the raid. Glad you had a fantastic time on stream with the game. Hope your food is absolutely delicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're gearing up for more streaming again in 3 hours? Goddamn, you are enjoying. Fuck, I'm gonna have to train my feet off of gaming for a bit. Didn't want to stop, but you know, food, I understand. I've had a lot of games like that. Pan Am, possibly Pan Am. Let's go ahead and try Pan Am. That's a character from, yes, Cyberpunk, right? Is that the one I actually did the whole questline of? In one. Nicely fucking done. It's Pan Am from Cyberpunk 2077, and that is indeed the character whose questline I did. I liked her. I wasn't blown away by the questline, but it wasn't bad either. I liked her. All right, finally, gamedle guess. Let's start with Cyberpunk 2077 so I can explain how this works and we have a starting point. If we guess wrong, which we have here, otherwise it would tell us we're right, the game we guessed, it will give us a whole bunch of color-coded things based on the properties of that and how close or far away they are. So, Cyberpunk 2077 is single-player game mode only. That's this column, game mode. It's green. That means exactly correct. We are looking for a game that is single-player only, just like Cyberpunk. Red means wrong entirely. So, Cyberpunk is a shooter and an RPG. It's got themes of sci-fi and open world. Both of those columns are red. We need something that is not a shooter, not an RPG, not sci-fi, not open world. We have an arrow that gives us a little more info for year. We need something earlier in release than 2020, and special detail, we know it's more than 5 years earlier, or they'd make this yellow to try and help us. It is first or third, or maybe both and other perspectives. Yellow means partially correct, and it's not always clear why partially correct. So, thoughts. We want something single player only, but not a shooter or an RPG, two of the biggest genres. Ideas? God of War, the new one. God of War, the new one is 2016? Or is it a little earlier, like 2014? Also, Ratchet & Clank's gonna be a shooter. God of War, I can't remember if they call it an RPG or not. I'd be willing to guess it. I'm not sure they do. Because it has, you know, a talent tree, but it's limited compared to some RPGs, but they might call it, I really can't remember. was 2017, I think. I believe that's going to be too recent because 2020 should be wrong but yellow then. But I'll try it. I'm also curious if they call it RPG or not. God of War New. It's 2018. We're not looking for fantasy or history. They do call it an RPG just for future understanding. And we're looking for not third person, which means first person is right. Maybe first person and others, but first person is right. Single player only, first person only. 2014 or earlier, I believe. Not sci-fi, not fantasy, not open world, not history, not shooter, not RPG, not hack and slash. There's still a lot of options, but this is narrowing down fast because we've ruled out some really big genres and themes. Likely PC? Yeah, pretty likely PC given this only has 2. Can't be sure, but pretty likely. When did the PS4 come out? Oh, I can't remember years, but it's pretty old now, right? It was like 2011 or something. There's space in here for this to be read. Dredge, too recent, I think. Seance at Blythe Manor. Was it Blake Manor or Blythe Manor? Either way, too recent. Like the Desert Pan Am quest better. That was the deciding factor. But Judy, she's almost a mermaid. Pan Am's best girl, can't be blamed. Mario Bros. Single player. First person Mario? I think we need a further back guess. We need something first person, like present day, kinda. Single player only, first person, older than that. You know what? I played Myst with my mom over the weekend. Let's guess original Myst. That is first person only. It's definitely older. It's single player only. And it's not any of these genres, I'm pretty sure. Newer than 93. So we've bookended it. We have a massive, massive span, but we've bookended it. One of these is right. No idea which, but at least one out of point and click puzzle strategy indie is right. Why is it strategy? Because it has multiple endings? And you can strategize about which you want? That doesn't make sense to me. Why is that strategy? Sims, not first person! Or are you just guessing that because we want to find out if it's a simulator or something like that? Edith Finch, is Mirror's Edge considered sci-fi? I would think so, but actually it's sort of on the border because it's kind of that like near future, and their weapons look a little space agey, but they're not really. It could be not sci-fi. Not sure. Let's try What Remains of Edith Finch. Which is 2017. Indie is correct. We know indie is correct, but we're not looking for a mystery or a draw. Also, they call Myst fantasy, which is very fair. I didn't think much about that. We're not looking for drama. Oh. Okay. A lot of first-person single-player-only present-day games that I can think of would be dramatic, like What Remains of Edith Finch. What the hell are we looking for? Don't you remember the part of Myst where you have to build an army and conquer the island? That was the best part, Tohem. The Room? The movie? Oh no, that's the game with boxes and shit, right? I actually quite like The Room, if that's the one. You've got a yellow year. You've got a yellow year, that's handy. So yellow means wrong, but within 5. So we're looking for between... well, 2007 and 2011, just like they say here. I can't narrow it down more than they have. We could take a hint now. A hint will eat up one of our 5 remaining guesses, or however many we have left when we click hint. And it will give us the green information for a column we've not yet gotten green info on. Sometimes it's super helpful. Often it's somewhat helpful. Occasionally it's no help at all, because it will be like, well, it was built in this game engine. And you go, hey, so is everything. Thanks. So... Clue, hinted up my guy, sure. They're telling us it was developed and published by Frictional Games. I do know that name. I know the name Frictional. I have no idea. Amnesia? Wouldn't that be fantasy? Which Amnesia do you think? Frictional and Amnesia kind of fits in my head. I really can't remember. I just know... I know Frictional is fucking familiar, but I don't know what series they did. Amnesia Rebirth? Amnesia Rebirth. Oh, you're all absolutely on the right tail, but Rebirth is too recent. That's 2020. We need an Amnesia game between 2007 and 2011. But we do need an Amnesia game, not another made by Frictional, because we are in the correct franchise and saga. Which Amnesia game came out between 2007 and 2011? You think the original? They all have subtitles. Is A Machine for Pigs the original? Dark Descent? You're absolutely correct. It's Amnesia: The Dark Descent from 2010. Available on Linux, PC, Mac, PlayStation 4, Xbone, and Nintendo Switch. They say the genres are puzzle, adventure, and indie themes of action, horror, and survival. Released in 2010, single player only, built in the HPL engine. Developed and published by Frictional Games, first person only, correct franchise and saga. Nice job, Samantha! A little over half the guesses, but that is A-okay. gamedle guess is hard. Well fucking done. If you ever want to play gamedle on your own, they have new puzzles every single day. We all don't even do keyword most days. I think you can go back to the history. These are all available at gamedle, the way it's cut off up there, GAMEDLE .WTF, or just Google gamedle and you'll find it. I feel good and warmed up. Nice guessing. Excellent job. Schedule. After today, there's only one other thing on the current schedule, which goes until next week, which is Sunday. I plan to stream at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I kind of enjoying chewing through quests and stuff on Death Stranding 2, so I would guess Sunday is Death Stranding 2. Small possibility I do Tomodachi Life or Saros or something, but probably Death Stranding 2. That's Sunday, 6 p.m., all times US Eastern. If you want to find out what the schedule is, I post it on Monday or Tuesday and do my best to keep it updated if I have to make changes or things weren't decided when I first posted Monday or Tuesday. So you can find any changes or remind yourself what the schedule is by checking Discord or rxhydro.tv. Whichever. Discord or rxhydro.tv. Good, good. gamedle is more fun with a group, though. It is. It is. We just miss some days, and if you want to be a completionist, you'll have to play on your own, or play with your friends. Stream it in Discord to your friends, or over whatever, chat program you use. Or gather in one place.
Here's a cool item.
The Odd Prop, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Let's take care of that before we go ahead and get into the game. If I get out here, I can actually use this capture also, which is better than the left half, which I'm too lazy to change. It's not too lazy, it's that I have to set up multiple. Anyway, you win the Great Panther, No Panthers, Big Panther, Crystal Panther, and Crystal Panther. All right, I did the gluing. So far it's holding, but I did only do it an hour ago. So forgive me if during Death Stranding streams, moving the Panthers around and setting them up takes a little longer than usual. I, of course, want to be very careful with them after I dropped something and it needed gluing last time. So let's start with the Crystal Panther alone. You come over here, lovely. You come over here as well. Are we even seeing the one that... No, we're not seeing the one that's glued out of this set. That's fine. All right, great. Phone time. Bang! Lovely stuff. Thank you so much, The Odd Prop, for the Random Panther redeem, as well as these lovely costumes. Well, the other side is holding. I'll have to press that tape down again on that little belly strap that's just hanging there. Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy these lovely Panthers you helped make all the more lovely. What a shining Crystal Panther, who's probably fucking terrified right now because their Odra deck is out, pointing towards a ghost. That's the reason the Odra deck comes out like that. If only I could tell the Panthers. You just need to fucking, John Rambo your way through them. It's really a lot better. I mean, you might get grabbed at one point because you don't understand why, but it saves a lot of time. Just fucking shoot them all down. Let me get your other winnings out here. Using both hands to move them. All right, Grape Panther and Crystal Panther. Grape Panther, where are you? Over there. You move over here a bit. Stop dropping. Tape. I think I need to use a circle of regular tape, a loop of regular tape, not double-sided, only because then it's got a little width to it itself, a little something. There we go, all moved safely. Bam! Today, the Grape Panther wears the Ghost Piss Tar, which is what we found out it was last time. That's canon, whether we heard it in Gamer Chat. And of course, the Big Panther is carrying the baby juice box. Boop. Yeah. Which lights up and everything. Ta-da! There's all the lovely Panthers you won. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for random Panthers, and redeeming them for these lovely Death Stranding Panthers. Thank you so much, The Odd Prop. Great. All right. Close. Left half off. Go over to... Oh, shit. No, it's not left. I use this side. Then make this big. Reset that scene and then get the hell out of it. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get to Death Stranding 2. But what is tar? In my defense, I did include regular tape in the package. You did. No, it was my decision to try using the double-sided tape. But, the straps are substantial, as you know. I'm just explaining for others. So they want to be straight. I either need to spend some time training them to be curved under the bellies, or I think double-sided tape will work fine. Death Stranding 2 on the beach, play, give me the little pop-up. I got movies for you to guess today, Samantha. Didn't we guess movies yesterday? Yes, we did. I have more movies to guess because, I mean, I was away for like a week, so my requests at the library kind of racked up. I got more movies for you to guess today, Samantha. Explodaberry, is that going to be okay? Or is it going to be triggering to do movie guessing games again? I heard about last night. It will capture. It just always takes a while. Alright, it's loading the menu for me now. It takes forever to log into PlayStation first. There we are, and it's capturing. Good shit. Continue. As long as they aren't Star Wars. Actually can't remember right now, and they're all turned away from me. I'll have to see. Samson Hook, lethal MP bullets? Wait, what was that? MP bullets aren't supposed to be lethal. What's he talking about? The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but they've definitely killed people using those guns. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs to wow. I'm glad to see you're taking the issue seriously. Like. What else has been going on here? I haven't looked at this in forever, and I probably won't forever again after this. From Westford Knott, Olivia Westbury. Thanks for your help, everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge and everyone else who helped, the city's back online and fully functional. We've also finished distributing the aid we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. Hey, you're welcome. APAC, sticky cannon option added. I mean, I do like that, but I don't really want to like a lot of APAC's posts generally, I don't think. Rainy, tomorrow's a great student. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Wait, does that little lock symbol at the top right of the message mean this is like, you know, a close friends post? A more private post? Because I was about to say, tomorrow doesn't seem like they want much attention. You just see out here posting about this? I think, is that Drawbridge's logo? I actually can't remember. Did she post this just to Drawbridge's? Anyway. I don't want to seem mean by not liking things. That's enough, though. Let's get out of here. What is my goal right now, though? Connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network and meet up with Hartman. Go to your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Now that I can do. Come here, truck. We go together. We always go together. wherever possible. Where's the Magellan? Nice. I remember... Good, okay, it is pretty easy. I remember thinking this looked... No, it wasn't that it looked rough. I got a little lost on my way up here. Not today, though. Oh, hello, Tino's Bridge. Hang on. Remind me if Tino is here later tonight to ask him if he built this bridge during or after yesterday's stream. Because I don't think this bridge was here last time. Or was it, and I just didn't notice it was Tino's. Let's up this to level 2. Fuck it. That looks like it takes 60 chiral, and is that special alloys, metals, ceramics? What's that symbol? Oh, I can't look at it here. It did 800 of whatever the half-filled hexagon is. I'd like to take this from you before my ship. What'd I say, 800? Oh, that's why I have an excuse! I have an excuse! Someone go tell yesterday me! I'm not blind. I got fooled. That's okay.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Also, what was beeping blue inside my truck? That means there's something to like deliver, right? Did I... Oh, a dowsing handbook. This was just something I picked up while I was out with my grappling hook, I imagine. Let's get that back. You always have excuses, Hydro. We're used to them. The rail had a purpose.
I'm really sorry for making you work this late.
I think it's too late for yesterday's you. Maybe we got a Lord of the Rings movie this time? I already got them all, so... War of the Rohirrim is the only one that might show up at some point, and I'll tell you we don't have that today.
Even
I didn't hear great things about that. I heard it's kind of overlong for the story and pacing. Has anyone seen War of the Rohirrim? I'd love to hear if someone liked it, because I'm interested in seeing it. However it did, I'll probably watch it someday, but I'd like to go in hopeful. Anyone seen it and liked it? Big China and Little Trouble, Big Trouble in Little China, Little Trouble in Big China. It would have been great if that was a series of those titles. Samantha, sometimes an actor... Let's start with a different hint. Stars Vin Diesel. But remember, if it's the first hint I give, I'm not giving the most useful hint. Knowing that makes it a better hint. Thoughts? I got something from you. I got desert green porter suit.
I hope you'll make use of this data.
Pattern will camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments. Delightful. The Pacifier, Riddick, Triple X. These are fantastic guesses based on the little information I've given you. But no, stars him in a weirder way. Let me come at this from a different angle. Sometimes a star is... I think the word they use is overexposed. You know? Like... You probably hear people making jokes about how Pedro Pascal's in a new movie every week or something. Who else is... You've skipped right ahead to it, G. Mendes. Well done. We're looking for Guardians of the Galaxy. The angle I was coming at is, Jesus fucking Christ, Chris Pratt's in goddamn everything. Or was for a while. It's been a little bit of a break now. Or is it just that he's in shit I don't see? Like, wasn't he in the Electric State 2 years ago or something? I think he's just in shit I don't see. You little brat. It stars Vin Diesel's voice. What about it? Moving on from that, anyone know a movie where a planet is a character? Thoughts?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2 is correct! Nicely done. It's actually Volume 2, but I'll give it to you. Continuing with the theme, does anyone know I've not seen the next one, so I don't know anything about it? What are your hints for the movie you think I have next? No spoilers, please, but what are your hints that are... What are your fun hints for the next one?
So, allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost.
Guardians of the Galaxy 3, you've got the movie right, but I need a hint for it.
Will help my research go even faster, though.
The third installment of the Guardians of the Galaxy franchise? You know, that is a fun hint in a different way. It is funny. It just doesn't continue the game, but... The drop their F-bomb, their one F-bomb opening a car door. I've not seen it. I've heard this trilogy is a lot of people's favorite stuff in the Marvel Universe. I've seen only 1 and 2. I really like both of them. I also want to see more just sort of like James Gunn stuff because I really enjoyed Superman. And like I said, I'd seen 1 and 2. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Can you tell me, Tino, what is, I guess, one of Easy's favorite Wii game? Thoughts? I'm quizzing you as soon as you arrive. What about that? How was the rest of your stream? Did you beat Grim Fandango? Welcome in, everyone. We're guessing movies while I turn in stuff, and then I need 800 materials to upgrade your bridge, which I gave a bunch of likes. Did you build that bridge during my stream yesterday or afterwards? Or did I just not see it because I wasn't connected to the chiral network? And that it only just struck me. That is probably because I wasn't connected to the chiral network. Fabrication and management, claim materials. Easy's favorite Wii game is Mad World. That's exactly right! That was one of the gamedle games today, and I had to get a bunch of squares, you know, revealed before I was like, oh shit, it's on the Wii and it looks like this. I think this is, I remember Easy recommending this, but I haven't played it and I can't remember the fucking name. But someone else got it eventually. Which bridge? I'm out of chiral bandwidth. The one just outside the Dowser, where I ended stream last night. So you need 800 metals for this. I've got 800 metals for you. Claim, metals, beep beep. Load into the pickup off-roader, along with all my big feels. And let's go upgrade it to level 2 for you and everyone.
You really are Captain Dependable.
No one uses that bridge, really? It's a mad, bad world. Samantha, you should all be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Fantastic streamer. Plays a lot of Wii games with friends like Easy and Fen on Fridays. You can catch him tomorrow. Tomorrow's not board weed, right? Sometimes it's board games on Fridays. Yeah, lots of other things. Star Wars games, retro games, other games. Whatever he's streaming, you'll enjoy yourself. Go check him out. Follow him if you haven't. Follow him now before you forget. Upgrade structure. 800 metals. Chiral crystals. Done. You got sick of smooshing your bike through the tiny river? Rocket gets friends in trauma. Oh yeah, everyone that just joined us. What would be your fun hint to try to guide people to guessing the movie Guardians of the Galaxy 3? I also have 1 and 2 here, but I've already used stars Vin Diesel and stars one of the most overexposed actors you're sick of seeing and hearing. What's the fucking third? What's a fun hint for that one that doesn't give away a big spoiler? I haven't seen it yet. Thanks for upgrading my bridge. You and everyone else in the area are very welcome. 1 is your fave among 3, but they're all good. I actually don't remember how I felt about 1 versus 2, which are the only 2 I've seen, for everyone that just joined us. I think I liked them roughly equally, but I really don't remember. That's why I'm gonna watch them again. Wii games tomorrow. Chicken Shoot, top quality gaming. Tune in for Chicken Shoot. Honestly, the stream is often at its best when the game they're playing is something you haven't heard of and sounds like shit. Chicken Shoot? Show up tomorrow, Samantha, if you're free. A dog and whistling guy become best friends. More trauma? Is that just your hint there? Gets trauma, has trauma? Oh, Rocket gets friends and trauma. Gets trauma, has trauma. I should read messages in chronological order. Makes more sense that way. Sad prison movie. What'd that upgrade do? The bridge looks the same? I believe structures have durability and very, very slowly wear away in the rain, so that someone who plays 6 months from now, the entire world isn't just constantly filled with shit as they connect to the chiral network. I believe. I mean, I might be wrong about that, because there's also limitations on how many people you connect to get things from. I think Tino might now be able to equip it with a hologram that waves at you, or music or something. I'm not sure. I'm upset the bridge isn't 1 foot to the right for the path. Let me get that off screen so it stops bothering you. They do, yes. They did in Death Stranding 1, so I'd assume it'd be the same in 2. Thank you, Melody. Okay, that's what I thought, but I've never gone back to check on my shit or even other people's, so I was never confident. You can put a hologram and music on it too. Anyone can. Banger soundtrack for sure. Private room board. I had to remind myself what I was doing. Watched 3 somewhat recently. Not too bad. Like the others more, though. All right. They're equal because of soundtrack. I'm not kidding when I say that trilogy defined my musical tastes. Beep, boop. Now, quick check, because we reached the northern coast of Australia with this connected, so we're actually in a relatively small version of Australia. But just let me, before I chat with them, take in how much I've done. So we started down here in the region of Perth. I'm sorry, Australians. I don't actually know where Perth is exactly, but I know it's on the west, right? And then, what in the fucking hell? Wait, is this even shaped like Australia? Wow, the Death Stranding did a lot here. But let's assume this is the East Coast and a whole bunch didn't just get fucked off. Wait, and there's a... Oh, that looks man-made. So that's not Tasmania, because I was going to say, this Tasmania's not at the West Coast, but it's over on the west half, right? But that's not Tasmania. Are we going to go to Tasmania? Anyway, moving on. And then over on the east is Melbourne, Adelaide, further east and a bit north, Brisbane. I like your comedians. I don't know enough about your country. I'm bad at geography generally. I'm defending myself against an imagined attack, but I'm very sorry. Anyway, so we've gone all the way up north, and it looks like the version of the country in this game, the version of the country that survived the Death Stranding, whatever their excuse for this size and shape is, I've done like a third of? Depends on how much they intend for me to get involved in this mountain. Interesting. Interesting. There's also the fact that the PC version servers and the console version servers are not synced. The things you build on the console will not show up in the PC version and vice versa. You can form Strand contracts cross-platform, right? And then they will? Or am I misremembering what someone told me? But they won't just otherwise, right? Certainly was fucked when the Death Stranding happened. Australia was one of the toughest hit places, unfortunately. Well, I didn't know Australia was 50% mountain and like practically one giant super mountain. I didn't realize Australia had one huge mountain right in the bottom right. That's like the rare exception where it's synced. Got it. Okay, so it's only with sand contracts, otherwise no. What's up, random person? Been a while since I was on live stream yours. I hope you've been well. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Go to private room. We're gonna get an update on tomorrow. I think that's what Fragile was talking about. Or am I just thinking back to Rainy posting all our business on social media? It is.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow.
What the hell are we doing? Doesn't Sam have a phobia of being touched? He should understand better than most people.
Go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might...
Maybe she should stay inside, but still, Sam, that was a weird way to do it.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
It's gonna be fine. Rainy can just step outside and let some of the core fall on it, and the apple will be... gonna be fine. Sorry I got in your way all awkward like. We love rotten fruit. It's okay. It'll be very handy for making, you know, fermented beverages. Can I choose to eat that apple? Whenever I wake up from this dream we're gonna have? You can't fool me, this is still a dream. Sleep till morning. That's how you wake up from it. Oh, so that's why she only eats whatever biotes. Oh, right, we saw her eat a crypto biote. Was it a crypto biote? Was it a necrobiote? When she touched it, did it turn into a necrobiote? I'm not paying enough attention for a Kojima game. I'm talking over them talking right now. This isn't great. Help me.
Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Going great on my end. Glad to hear that. Fantastic. Examine table. I cannot go over to... Oh, hey, we have the electrobiote there, but not necrobiote. Eat cryptobiote. We chose an electrobiote. Is that because I'm at full blood, or is it random, or do you get to choose? Sam's hunger somewhat satiated. Somewhat, eh? Well, I can't have the apple, so let's have the cryptobiote as well. Are we sure that's the coast? If Alan Wake taught us anything, might not be an ocean. It's a lake. It's a spiral. It looks like there's water there, but there might be a huge fucking, like, rift in the middle of Australia and a second half beyond it that we can't yet see on the map. I don't know. I don't know. I think my favorite Death Stranding 1 dream has to be the shower creature, to be honest. I think I remember that one. That made me jump a little bit. I think I enjoyed that one, yeah. More. Meanwhile, Samantha... Anyone know a dad joke about a campsite? Pun about a campsite? It's quite a common pun, I think. There's several ways to tell it, but very often it's about a campsite. I'm trying to hint you towards the next movie. If you can jump ahead from that hint, I'll be blown away. Sex intense? It is the same construction of joke, but it is actually not one leading to intense. What's another word you can make with tense and pun and so on? I think this is the less common variant. I think it was intense is the more common one, but pitching, not pitching, it uses tense to be T-E-N-S-E for the punchline. But what's another way you can do that? Joke. Is this too rare for people who have heard the version I'm talking about? Let's customize our look. Past tense. Perfect. Past tense. Do you know the setup for that joke? I think most setups are going to have to use the same words. Do you know the setup for that joke? Let's wear our desert green. We're not in the desert, but I just got it. Maybe we're in the desert. It was dark when I arrived. Let's wear our green. Confirm. Nope, I was just guessing words. Past lives. It's been a long time since we took a shower. Let's use the toilet/shower, because I'm also gunky as fuck. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. We already did Arrival, right? We have done Arrival, yes. I have Arrival in my collection, so I'm pretty sure we guessed it. Don't remember how I hinted it. Probably talked about time travel or some shit rather than talk about language, because if I started with hints about language, people would get it too quick, I would think. But we've done Arrival. The joke I was thinking of, the setup would be... Why can't you run in a campsite? You can only ran, because it's past tense. Anyone know the movie I'm going for yet? Hey, Dollman.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think?
Oh, Ran?
To go to such a
It's
dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been
Akira
better
Kurosawa's
if he
Ran.
wasn't quite so brave.
Which Barry told me they painted an entire field of plants gold for, and I believe that footage wasn't used, or am I misremembering that second part? What? What? It works. Is it ranning in a campsite? Great fucking movie. Would you care for another camp-related joke? Go for it. I went to a couple circuses last weekend. They were intense.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable. Terrifying, too.
Not a lot of fun to
thought
talk to. You know I
alone's
come to
enough
my
to make
room
me
to
feel
unwind,
sick.
right, Dollman? What do you call a camper outside of a restaurant? What do you call a camper outside of a restaurant? Oh, the one time I don't know a dad joke. A stakeout? Nice. 10 out of 10. Go to bridge. Oh, we have a hollow map up or something.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this.
Oh?
Listen, about the girl, tomorrow.
We're making a decision tomorrow.
This is the spot where we picked her up.
Oh, we're talking about tomorrow.
We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means...
Are we making a decision
there
today?
might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
That's fantastic, but you're not really helping build this comedy bit I'm trying.
Back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry.
Are there amino acids in
amino
piss?
acids in tar? As in protein?
You can't start explaining what tar is now. We've decided it's ghost
Coral
piss.
creatures could emerge from it, or to be more accurate, be born from it. Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
No, ghost
Wait.
piss.
Are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
She's a
No,
piss
not at all.
creature. I'm open to hearing your
DNA
explanation of
cellular
tar. I don't want to
structure
tell her she's a
prove
piss
that
creature.
She's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Can I help you fix your
Understand
zipper?
how you
That's...
feel.
I just noticed that and
I
it's
believe
really
she should
bothering
stay
me.
with us. Sam,
I know it's not as important as what we're talking about, but it's...
I was there. I saw her home.
It's just... my OCD tendencies, it's as important in my mind.
We can't send her
Rainy?
back.
all right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Where are those strings from her? We haven't seen that effect around her before, have we? Do I need to talk more to Dollman to get information about that? He's so depressing. So was the Tarfall just an obsidian shower?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we
thought he was
should
gonna
do
talk about
tomorrow.
that
That
more.
everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by
Yes,
our
100%
past
about that
experiences.
thing about Ran.
To me, it
Painted
matters
blades of
less
grass
where
to
I
look like a
am
sunrise
than who I
set.
am with.
I don't know, it took 12
So
hours.
long as I am in the company
Shot
of
never
those
made
I
it in the
care
movie.
about,
Akira
I'm
Kurosawa.
happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
All of Dollman's whimsy went into how he looks. Oh, Sam just sleeps in all that muck and dirt? I could never. Neither could I. I take morning showers generally, so I'm not squeaky clean when I get in bed, but I need to feel clean. Like, it needs to be an average day. If it's really hot in the summer, and I'm not using my AC, you know, at like full blast, because save a little money or something, I'll take 2 showers in a day. Covered in mud and ghost piss or whatever they're calling it now. I couldn't possibly. I wouldn't fall asleep. She's currently alive, but what about tomorrow? I wish I had neck hands so I could give even higher fives. It's weird. I feel a presence in the room, but I can't see it. I don't know. Those hands can't reach up very high. I'll tell you a seasoning joke, but I don't have the time for it. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Hey, wait a minute. All Dollman's whimsy went into how he looks. How likely do you think it is at this point that Tar will be explained by the end of the game? I would have said 0% last stream, the start of this stream even, but like that conversation makes me think they might make a stab at it. I'll say 70% they don't.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been
Aren't those done on a schedule?
about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
Great, Tarm. That's not the first thought that came to mind, but good to know.
I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself.
That's more what I was thinking. I get it. I'll go out there. What the fuck was Tarman talking about?
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
You're doing showering all wrong. Always an evening shower is better for your hygiene. Yeah, but my hair looks fucking awful. I mean, my hair doesn't look great generally, but it looks fucking awful if I sleep on it and then get up in the morning. Are you suggesting I learn to use product or something? I just want to be able to go, which I can while it's drying, and it's in an acceptable state. Dry your hair, man? I do. I pat it with a towel and half or more dry it. It's dry when I get into bed and I'd wake up with it messed up, even the times I take a shower at night. Alright, he said they'll actually tell me more about what to expect. This isn't going to be a full-on, don't rest, use terminal. God damn it, Sam.
Feels good.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout.
Does he mean like those little like
delivery
robo
terminal and
dogs
make sure
that
you're prepared for
Higgs
anything.
folks came with? Or just
Only
wearing
then
sort
should
of
you
powered
make the
armor
next
pieces like the
right
last
order.
guys? Because I've got the gloves for either now.
Is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Boots ain't so bad either. Diseases are definitely the first danger that comes to mind when thinking of Australia. Showering every day is also bad for your hair. Oh, I use shampoo with argan oil, though. That's non-comedogenic, so... What's up, Cavantus? How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Summer and being able to see is going to make me take a machete to my hair this summer. Why not just get it cut? A machete seems extreme. A machete does cut. Barry? Take on orders. Search for Tomorrow. Vanish from DHV. Magellan. Mechanical hostile spotted, so she may well be... Where am I going? Am I searching, or do you have an area for me? It just says search. Okay. I don't know where to mark. Like, I can take this away. I don't know where to mark. Let's move on. Cargo management. So. These are all in my truck right now, right? I've got a trank sniper rifle. That's probably not going to help with the mechanized, so let's put the trank sniper rifle away. I have blood bag attached to my suit. Is that because I'm carrying too many? Used blood bag. We'll deal with that in a second. Mostly used blood bag. We'll deal with that in a second. I've got combat boots, and I have another pair hanging off of my clip. That's good. I've got a decoy. Oh, I meant to use those hall grenades during my fight with the other guys. I totally fucking forgot I had those. Shit. Let's leave on the battle skeleton, because we know we're going into a battle, or at least it sounds like that. Okay, yeah. Put away the trank sniper rifle in my pickup truck. Take this fully used, this largely used. No, I saw another largely used blood bag in the truck. Recycle all of them and I'll make more blood bags. I need at least 2 to fill up my blood bag. Yeah, that's right. I could decide for a second if I had need to say blood bag, blood bag. How am I suited for weapons at the moment? I'm carrying a bola gun. I don't know if that'll work. I'm actually pressured to take out a less than weapon. Let's just delete that now. Give me this. This assault rifle is nearly used up. Recycle that as well. Someday we should invent reloading. All right, give me the shotgun level 2. Place in backpack. Give me... Am I carrying any movement stuff? Because it looks like I have to go over some rough terrain. This is private storage here, right? Yeah. All right, give me the assault rifle.
Hydro YouTube.
What's up? We have a glitch or something? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate Exploderberry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this about people trying to start a cult? That happens all the time. Do I need to help out every time? To stop it, to be clear, to stop it. You proto-cultists. No hydro, it broke? It broke. It broke? It broke. Getting some lag spikes, but I just figured it was my internet. Alright, hang on. Let me tab over and take a look, because some of my YouTube interface is hidden behind some Twitch interface, the way I have to set this up. OBS doesn't say any dropped frames. It even says I'm still connected to YouTube. Now, if I only dropped frames to YouTube, it wouldn't tell me. It's going back and forth between 7.5 and 4.5 megabit per second, but really reliably, so I think that's actually fine. It's literally toggling every second between those two ratings. What the hell is this? Twitch has been good. My preview looks fine. Is YouTube fine now, or is it still having problems? Was this a hiccup like yesterday? Or is it still going weird? Fine now. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I have no idea why that happened. But we did have a similar thing yesterday, but also on Twitch. So is it my problem? Why isn't OBS registering an issue? I'm gonna make a little note, so maybe I do some testing off stream. But right now I don't know what it is, and it seems okay. Thanks for the info, Samantha. Stream connection problem question mark. Noted. Everything back? Yeah, and the layout I need over there? Great. I picked an assault rifle and a shotgun. I have the bola. In case I need them, bring a ladder and a climbing anchor. Can I afford to bring 2 ladders in case there's a really high thing? And I don't know if I have container spray. Let's bring container spray in case I bring anything back. Place in backpack. All right, I didn't double or triple anything up that I don't want to, right? Everything is fine? I have 2 main weapons of different styles. I have a secondary weapon, the bola gun. I have 1 container spray, 2 ladders, and a climbing anchor, and the climbing anchor accounts for 3 climbing anchors, I believe. I've got 2 pairs of boots. I've got a decoy grenade and a stealth grenade. I've got 2 blood bags, so I need to make 2 more blood bags. I think we're good. Fabricate equipment. 2 more blood bags, please. Place in backpack. Auto range cargo. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad. I carry too much. I carry too much. In fact, we did so well against those guys yesterday. And these may be mechanized, but they told us our gloves are made for electronic. Hang on. Shotgun, assault rifle. Bola gun. We'll keep the grenades because they're utility, not weapons. The only weapons we need are the combat power gloves and combat boots. Put these all back in the truck. I really expected to look more lightweight than this, but I am more lightweight. Let's do this shit. Clip it, clip it. You think it's gonna go wrong? Why clip that? Yes, go fuck yourself. Can I drive this anywhere? Hydro pin. it's a Cloudflare issue. Cloudflare's been on the fritz a lot lately because a lot of things like streaming services just shit the bucket. Causing a lot of things like streaming services to shit the bucket. Are they getting like DDoSed every day or something? Alright, good to know. Unfortunate, but good to know. I can only apologize, Samantha, from the information I have now, but I'm sorry if it's uneven at points because of that. Can I drive this anywhere? It actually looked really mountainous. I don't know. I guess we'll have to step outside and see.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Wait, there's footprints all over. Which are tomorrow's? Oh, these are tomorrow's. Pink ones.
Sam, look at that vehicle. Registered to tomorrow. She must have used it.
Wait, which one's registered
She was
tomorrow?
trying to make her way across the river.
No, hang on. This is actually important. Which one's registered to tomorrow? Oh, this one's registered to tomorrow. This one here. This one here is... What kind of shit are we building in the printer? That went 10 goddamn feet. There's a bridge right there tomorrow. What's wrong with you? Also that, I got a lot of questions about this setup. Did I construct my very important emotional support truck at the Magellan or somewhere else? Which printer did I make this with? Also, the pink are tomorrow's footsteps, right? After the river was a problem, she walked this way. Man, person guy. He was still doing that little spinny likes for Tino's little heart thing. They're very important to him. He deserves them for his other work, but I'm limited on how many likes I can give, so I'll like those things too. There was that little spinning thing while it was retrieving the number of likes or whatever to show. So for a second I thought it was still retrieving the name, and then person guy was the default name they show.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Smart drugs? Oh, that. Okay. You didn't tag the smart drugs, right? I'm healthy, aren't I, Fragile? Timing was just uncanny. Oh, the footsteps continue. They're just angled such that I could barely see them for a second. Ah, fuck off. Night air to the west. And hopefully avoid their attention. There's kind of a rock shelf right here.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Fuck. It's gonna make things harder for the truck. God, for a game I'd never play, I'm super happy to experience this soundtrack. There's a line of heart signs along this path in my world, so I was joining in. Samantha, your next movie, what are the parts of a house? Again, I think there's a small possibility. I'll tell you, this is a recent movie. There's a small possibility you could leap through the logic that I'm going to use here, tenuous though it is, and guess this movie and I'd be blown away.
This one's for you.
Roof, you had it first try. Exploded berry, Roof, that is correct, Mendez. We're looking for Roof. What movie? What movie? Alright, is there another way around? I need the truck. Is there another way down there? Along the water down there, maybe? Wait, where am I? I'm looking at this wrong, aren't I? Where the hell am I There I am. And we're looking out towards... Shit, which direction was I looking a second ago? Roofman? Fiddler on the Roof? It's Roofman. Based on a true story, as I understand it, of someone who lived inside the ceiling of a Walmart or something. It's Roofman, starring Channing Tatum. Well done. How do you get a compass direction when you're just out here? Can I only get it from my map? Or wait, I bet I get it if I go. There we are, alright. I'm looking south-southwest, basically. How far does my scan I'm not doing that right now. South-southwest. And where's the compass on this screen? Got it. South-southwest is... yeah, this direction. Oh god, there's that flock right over here. But if I go a bit to the right, I can get down with the truck, I think.
Use this rope to make her descend?
I am a movie god. Why'd my team get not second place? Are they hovering over that right there? All right, I just need to take a quick left and they'll leave me the fuck alone. I do not want their attention, grappling gun. Please stop that. This is fine. The truck and I can take it as long as we're together. It's gonna be fun finding the pink footsteps again once I'm down here. I should have made a marker. Oh, easy game. Thank you for drawing my attention over here. Tina Wet Bad Weed.
Thank you, God.
Easy game. I helped! Hey, Daxieth. Now I vanished again. Toodles, thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
Great, I've been following it.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
I'm following her trail. All right. Wait. I'm following her trail, right? Try to locate tomorrow by following her tracks. Place marker. Are they gonna bend left? They do. After coming down nearer the river. I probably should have stayed up higher. Hang on. I mean, we can drive through that much water. It'll eat a little battery, but our battery is doing fine. But I've got a better idea. I think we need to be on the other side of the river. And there's a better way to cross it. That was exactly the same outcome if I tried jumping it from there, from level with it. It's okay, though. Just as the truck comforts me, I comfort the truck. You did fine, buddy. We'll get him next time. You still made it across. It's nothing to be upset about. You did. You tried. You did your best. A game's goal, though. Pink footprints. Oh, shit. Did I put a marker somewhere? Is that it? Wait, tomorrow was partying hard. Tonight, can't walk straight at all. I use the little vehicle for everything in this one, for the challenge. The truck has too much capacity. I need it for all my feels. You know, I can only put about half what it normally holds inside because of my big emotions loaded up in the background. But I like that, challenging yourself, and it's very fun driving that. You're not a bike hooligan, are you? Are we gonna find yesterday sometime soon? I think we missed yesterday. But we can keep striving for tomorrow. I never seem to get to her, though. Why did my scan just go like that? Because I was looking this way? hostiles. And they can almost see me. Let's get out of the truck. I don't want to put it in danger. Alright. Just, there we are. Remembering how to crouch. Let's go get him. Scanning at just 3 right now. You know what I kind of miss? Because I don't think I've run into it in this game, is the counter pulse thing you had to do sometimes in the first.
I don't sense any BTs.
What?
Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Doll man, I'm just mashing scan. That's what's happening. Don't worry about it. Doll man, do you hear the change in music? You might be right. Hang on a sec. There's one of the robot guys. I can't tell if their face... The biggest thing is they're not touching the ground. That's gonna make melee hard. Then again, I can jump. Let's try a jump kick. Thanks for coming down. What the fuck? What are you made of?
Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Easy game. Hang on, can I pick this up? Not to shoot, but check this shit out. Okay, we gotta stick with the gloves. The boots aren't doing it. Never mind, stay confident. I'm gonna charge shot you. I don't care how many times you shoot me. With a spin charge. Easy game. Should have had your combat boot on. I do. I need electric boots. You know, those kind where when you, with each step, when you hit the heel, the lights go in pink. I'd like them in pink. Do they make those anymore? I love that shit as a kid. I need that. Oh, I'm an idiot for using weapons. Why do I bring anything at all? What's up, Brutalitops? Happy Thursday. It's going well. How are you? Did you do the missions for the pizza combat unlocks? No, and don't say anything more about it, because I like it to be a surprise if I find it. If I don't, unfortunately, if I don't, you can tell me during the credits. But no hints, tips, tricks, or guidance, even for minor things, even reminders of things that I should know from earlier, or pointing out stuff. We're here to see what I remember, interpret, notice, and I know it's painfully little. I do apologize. But there will come a time when you can tell me. Okay, they're taken care of. I've got no idea how much of my carried blood that used, but it's probably fine. Let's go pick up the truck, because I need it, and also it is near some of her steps, so I can follow them. Weapons are just more weight, and you can't carry packages in those spaces, exactly.
Who calls for comfort?
And a hard right turn. I'm holding right. I have been since as I started saying that, but my front wheels weren't on the ground, I guess. The turn took a second. No, hard left. Guess she realized she could walk safer terrain down here. Fragrant sun candle. Hang on. God damn, man. I feel like the jump does more when I'm still. Nope, never mind. I hope I can get a jump upgrade for the truck eventually.
Gotcha.
Wowzer! Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
At her ladder? It is. I keep thinking that's a warning of some kind. Well, I mean, I just sort of go where I can go, I guess.
Snag.
Sorry, no worries. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate you want to help. Yeah, sometimes I do ask questions aloud as well, but we use the backseating safe word, which is YouTube, am I live? Okay, now it's back. Did we just have another hiccup? Because my preview just went, connect your encoder to go live over on my preview. Short hiccup? Sorry about that. There we are. Why don't we try crossing the river like last time? There's not quite a smooth run up. Might be able to run over those rocks, but I'm not sure.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
What data are you using to track tomorrow? For structures? Why are we doing two different things? That was no robot. Wait, what's Olivia posting about? This is days after this event. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Thanks for doing the analysis. That's actually super useful. Thank you. Why are we doing two methods of guidance here with her giving me, you know, waypoints as well as the tracks? Is it in case you lose the tracks at some point? Tar current data? Well, that's no help. I need tar data that's current. Not tar data about the currents. Come on. Huh? I didn't even see what that was. I got punches enough for all of you. Okay, getting a melee will be fun. I can do this. How do you parry? Because I think it's time to strand parry. No, not the ladder, for fuck's sake. How do I put the ladder away? How do I strand? Alright. Alright, there's like a hotkey for it. They'll show me at the right time, right? I think it was R2. Oh! You fool! Did that bind it? Breakdown. I can make it work. Ghost Blade, carry on back. That's melee. I can accept melee. Don't hit me yet. Ghost Blade. Fuck! Equip. For fuck's sake. Alright. What's the second part? Oh, fuck it. Grip for balance. Fuck. There's a quake going on as well? Easy game. God damn it. How many blood bags do I have left? Full. Largely full. Offload all unusable items. We're actually doing better than I thought. But my blood level's currently low, right? Let's eat one of these. Alright, now I'll take you one. Don't throw shit. Come melee me. You can't parry everything. You leave truck alone, you bastard! That's what you deserve! Isn't there a way to dodge? Damn it. Did they scratch you, my sweet? I'll get you a new paint job back at the Magellan. No, I'm not sure about their printer. We'll go someplace nice. We'll go to West Fort Knott. Shut up, doll man. Are you all right?
Direction.
And in comes Sam with a steel ladder. Can you swing a ladder? That's something they'd absolutely include. Oh my god, did I miss out? Aim. Deploy. Circle? Fuck. I would love if you could swing a ladder like a weapon. Can I chiral print chairs? Anything? Oh yeah, blood bag. Nice. Except for the one I used. Do I still have a ghost blade on me or did I drop it? I still have a ghost blade on me. Can I dual wield them the way they did? Equip. Equip. Is this a bigger one? But also, no, it seems like can't unless there's another way. Well, let's do an example of the safe word. Pomegranates. Is there a way to dual wield these with the two I have? If there's a separate item later, don't tell me yet. But, pomegranates, can I dual wield the two I have like they do? Or is that just not possible? TLC, tables, ladders, chairs match. From the top rope! We're officially in the 1920s. We're having a dust storm. What the absolute fuck is going on? If I disappear, Samantha, the power's out and I'll miss you all. Oh, Explodaberry, you never let anyone have more extreme weather than you. Just gotta one-up everyone. Now you've got a dust storm. Stay safe, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to, like, brush out, I don't know, with a grill on your car or anything before driving it after this. Stay safe. I don't want it. You can have it. Sand people often walk single file to hide their numbers. They scare easily, but they'll be back soon, and in greater numbers. Don't think so, but let me check. I'll carry two, just in case. But let's move on. Oh, wait, right, the thing. What is the thing? Just so urgent that I get back to... It's her coat. Get back to my truck. Examine. This is the way we like fighting them. Why'd you get a gun out, Sam? Punch! This is how we do this! Parry the grab. Bind them! Run it over, truck! Holy shit. Teach me. Pipe organ music's not great. This is a shoes off fight? She disappeared into the ghost piss. She tore that thing's head off with her, like, calves, right? Trapped its head between her... Sophia wishes she could. Or is that Cassandra? One of them. She's just having fun with it. This is incredible. But all I can think is I chose today to start touting Sam's martial arts. This is the stream where I did that. Can't I have anything? Just my favorite cutscene so far. More of that. They can cry during it as well, Kojima, but more of that as well as the crying, please.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Oh my god, remember when we physically blocked her in the hall? She was very gracious to not kill us with her bare hands then.
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are.
You don't know that, Sam. But that is the right thing to say. I'll shut up.
With us on the DHV Magellan?
I do kind of want to sing No Shoes and a Yellow Jacket.
But I saw how
Like
everyone
cake,
was
but I'll shut
fighting
up.
because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that. That wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. What?
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
As a yes for the palm, I can dual wield the ghost blades I've got. No, please sing it. Is it really singing? No offense to Cake. At moments past.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
I think she proved she really has good control over it.
Want to come work for us?
This isn't a moment for you to be like the elder, wiser sister, you know, going like, we're really proud of you tomorrow. This is a moment for everyone to go, that was fucking sick tomorrow.
As long as you have it. we'll
Did no
find
one
you,
else see that?
No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
Oh, and apparently supernatural powers dye your hair. Cool. I think she still has tar. I'm going to go back to say tar so she doesn't kill me in her hair. I have mixed feelings on Fragile. Fragile is one of my favorite characters in the first game. I like her quite a lot here, but some of that is residual, and I like her a bit less here. But she's more... She's not been directly... How do I say this? Her emotions are very tied into the main plot of Death Stranding 1. So far, they are less tied in, despite the reappearance of Higgs, or at least they haven't given us a scene where she talks about, at length, you know, the decisions that's made her make and so on. We haven't gotten a lot from her. Also, I probably resent her in this game a little bit because I want to understand those hands better. They said someone on a beach somewhere is controlling them. Is it her, Ka? No, that's still with her, right? Your Ka isn't on the beach and then you're here. That would be Amelie or something. Whose ghost is controlling those hands? Does Fragile have crazy powers? So, do you know anything about Death Stranding 1? I'm going to say some spoilers for Death Stranding 1, but I think all the things I'm going to say show up quite early in that game. But just fair warning. Fragile can use her beach, I believe. Everyone has an individual beach except for Amelie's from the first game, which connects everyone's. Fragile uses her beach to teleport around the world at will. She can do that with people she's really connected to while physically in contact with them, so you can get her help doing fast travel at points. However, it taxes her body, and she told us in this game she had stopped doing it, and we haven't seen her do it. So, that's her crazy special power. Is there anything else special about her? It's not a power, but she has suffered severely from the time fall, essentially as a form of torture. Higgs made her walk through the time fall Did she have a mask or an umbrella? She didn't have an umbrella. Anyway, basically everything from her neck down was seriously aged. So they actually, they haven't done anything super special with that. Like that didn't grant her some better understanding or affinity for Timefall. I mention it because the way they showed that Rainey has that power which makes Timefall very close to her turn into Corefall was they showed it landing on her elderly hand and looking noticeably younger. So it might become a plot point. That's why I mentioned. What about the freaky hands? Like I said, those are new in this game, the two around her neck. They appear to be a mechanical device, but they, in their description, they say that they are, I think they're called helping hands, and they say they are controlled by someone on a beach, essentially a ghost. But I don't know who it is, and they seem very in tune. They're constantly like, they move in motion as she's talking and react to things in real time. So that ghost has perfect vision into what's going on in conversations she's part of. I don't know more about that. Was that control or just letting her power run at full blast? If that was full blast every time. Don't teach her control. That's exactly what we needed. More of it, please. No real hands, whittle little hands. They're controlled by touchy hands, man. I wouldn't be surprised.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's not our first mission since yesterday, right? No, probably not. Or we just didn't get a lot of bridge link likes, which is fine. I was expecting a small slug of them, given we have some big infrastructure projects out there we're part of. But it's only been less than 24 hours. The game understands how important it is.
You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Right.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology.
No.
None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words.
Is that why there were like strands? Strings? Maybe I should say strands.
Like puppets with no strings.
No, but I did see strings.
They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Thanks, Starman. That's probably what I'm going to do. Ghost mechs. I want to check those entries, because I wonder if ghost mechs are a similar tech to the hands we were just talking about that Fragile has. I wonder. Also, the next movie you need to guess. It's about a team of people. I've not seen it, but I would assume there's a speech in it at some point like, listen, you're expendable. If this goes south, we'll deny all knowledge. You're the worst of the worst, but god damn it, you're gonna get this job done. Something like that. Guesses? The Expendables, not the Expendables. Team America, not Team America. The Suicide Squad, but which one? Yeah, you got it correct. It's The Suicide Squad, not Suicide Squad. The Suicide Squad. Which I've heard is quite good, and no one went to see it, because Suicide Squad without the, I've heard is quite bad. I've not seen them, I can't judge. It's The Suicide Squad. Wild that there's only that much difference. Neither one has a subtitle, right? The movie just called Suicide Squad is just called Suicide Squad. It's not Suicide Squad : something, right? Wild that they didn't give either a subtitle to separate them more when they were released back to back insofar as the characters are concerned. Saw the Will Smith one, and yeah, it was Sully. What's Sully? I assume not good. Silly. I've seen both. Second one's much better. Once again, a James Gunn movie. Part of the reason I got it. I wanted to see a few more James Gunn movies. I think they all have a style that's recognizable, and I want to be better at recognizabling it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for ghost things, and this is Story Databank. Quick check, what can you tell me about tomorrow? That's what she looked like when she arrived. For those that missed it, well, I'd probably say here. A young woman who came to this world from a realm inhabited by the dead, Sam found tomorrow encased. When they say a realm, they mean literally we were like transported to another world. It was like the Mads Mikkelsen sections in DS1. Sam found tomorrow encased in a chrysalis, rescued her, and took her back to the DHV Magellan, where Tarman and Fragile cut up in the chrysalis to reveal the young woman covered in tar. Fragile decided to call her Tomorrow. By the time the woman inside the chrysalis awoke aboard the DHV Magellan, she had lost all memory of her past self. Fragile chose her name to be something that affirmed her presence as a living, growing being, and not someone tied to that place of death from which she came. Tomorrow is thought to have dooms, causing her body to produce tar that ages and withers anything that comes in contact with. Mine doesn't do that. Is dooms just an umbrella term for anything you don't fucking understand? Although shy through Fragile and Rainey's looped up. Rainey's care, she's been able to communicate with the crew of the DHV Magellan. She briefly disappears from the ship, but is later found by Sam and the others and made an official member of the. You're leaving a lot out there. But alright. The Dowser, fine. Ghost Max. Hydro, can I ban Tino? He's rubbing my loss in my face. I'm afraid you can't ban Tino. Can we get a mystical map of this other world? Dooms is whatever gives everyone their crazy powers, isn't it? You know, let's check a couple others to check. I know that Sam has dooms, but I thought in Death Stranding, what if I put music on, will there be music during this? I need a new playlist. I picked up new music. Oh crap, I don't know what the new music is. Add everything. Remove everything. So I can put some of them later on the playlist since we heard a lot of them yesterday. Alright, which of these are new? Any I can be confident are new? There was one by Woods that was new. I think Give Up I picked up yesterday and haven't listened to. Maybe Mothers? I don't know. I don't know. Just mix and match these other ones now. I think at the first game they tell you that Dooms is why you're a repatriate. Thank you so much for the redeem. I'll get to that in a minute. And I thought, maybe that's an assumption of mine, everyone who has Dooms is a repatriate. And they don't talk a lot about who else is doing it, so I sort of assumed it was rare. Maybe other folks, like maybe anyone who has a weird special power is Dooms. Maybe we should look at the entry for Dooms as well. But I don't think everyone who can do something like teleport a la Fragile, like comes from that world a la Tomorrow is Dooms. I don't know. If I go back to the corpus now. Now music plays. Good shit. A Porter and Doom's Sufferer. High-level Doom's Sufferer. Who else's powers? Doom's Sufferer. Doom's Sufferer. Okay, maybe anyone with powers. Doesn't mention it for Lakhna. Mama isn't listed separately, right? Wish these were in alphabetical order sometimes. Thought to have dooms. Doom suffer. Okay, maybe it's anyone with weird powers. So what does dooms mean? Is it just... these are tips. Databank. Dooms mean dear overwatching Odin motherfucking supernaturals, as you would exclaim when you met someone who had the power. Is that what it means? Strange condition, first identified around the time of the Death Stranding. Dooms imbues sufferers with a range of abnormal powers. You're absolutely right. Although the exact nature of the condition differs from person to person, one symptom common to all Doom's sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as bitsets and chiralium, causes Doom's sufferers to develop goosebump-like skin marks, a condition known as chiral rash. Back to Ghost Megs. Term applied to various mechanical entities, such as the giant octopus summoned by Higgs at West Fort Knott, the machine's Sam encountered while searching for Tomorrow. Drawbridge's analysis of a fragment of the octopus mech showed it was not capable of autonomous function, but neither did it have a remote operation module. That's basically what he said. The mech didn't possess any drive unit, any means of self-propulsion, any kinds of sensors. When the casing was cut open, only tar seeped out from inside. Combined with the fact the mech was being operated outside the chiral network, this suggests the mech is some form of new, mysterious tech. And in the absence of any explanation about how this otherworldly mechanical hostiles work, Ghost Mech does indeed seem to be the most appropriate term to describe them. Although originally designed to detect BTs, Sam's Odradek also reacts to the presence of Ghost Mechs. No one's quite sure why, though Ghost Mechs have been observed to both contain and appear from tar. Some think it's this substance which is connected to the beach to which the Odradek is responding. If we can find a definitive answer, we may well be able to solve the mystery of the technology behind the Ghost Mechs. These are different kinds: Gazer, Blade, Kraken, Dog. Did I have an entry for you before? I think I did, but you showed with an exclamation point because they updated you. I'm not gonna read that again. There was something else I wanted to look up. Oh, the hands. If I can find the hands one more time. I want to know what's said about them. Let's start with Fragile. Why is everyone against me? I was having a good day. I got a free egg. What happened? We're jealous of your free egg. But I admit, I didn't think we were going to be piling on top of a dust storm. I feel like we should slow down. Don't overestimate our music selection. Makes sense. Wait, they don't even know how the Odradek works? Any of this mention the hands? No. There we are, Fragile's auxiliary hands. A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her Ka, I forgot that part, via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. I thought your Ka was with you. So for a second I thought they just meant it's like looped through the beach to get her more in touch with her Ka and let them control it. But they say distant things, so even when you're alive and in normal condition, your Ka is on your beach? Okay. Well, that makes more sense of how they react in real time to I think I've tapped the clip button a whole bunch of times when we've talked about the hands, or I've made jokes about the hands, in case, you know, they led to some big funny joke or cool story reveal later. And now, by the time I do the highlights, I'm going to forget this is the outcome. And I'm going to include those clips in earlier highlights videos. And when I get to this one, there's not going to be a big cap to that. I'm just going to have to put a whole bunch of text up here saying, shit. Fuck. Ah, well. Is this a Wes Anderson movie? This sounds like Wes Anderson soundtrack. It's lovely. What is this? This is Mother's Grim Grim. Grim Grim is the artist. Mother's is the title. Cool. Write that down real quick. Less the giant anthropomorphic chicken. Oh, for the free egg. Oh, interesting. So is there someone with no hands on her beach just flopping them around? Maybe, presumably. YouTube Samantha forever losing pizza party privileges. Oh, I thought that command said something positive. Was there anything else I meant to look up in the corpus? I thought something came up. I don't remember now.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be
Did you ever listen to Keen Hydro? Something about the name sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't remember any Keen music. No idea.
I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used...
You know
her
Grim Grim, a music
abilities
project by
against them?
Koichi Yamanoha?
It demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity
Oh
to
yeah, I was gonna look up the
rapidly
Odor deck to see if
accelerate the age of
they
any
know how
material
it works
enemy
or don't
she
know at
comes
all.
into contact
Because you were referencing how they said they don't know why the Odor
can't
deck
help but be
reacts
a
to the
little
ghost
jealous.
mechs. But did it say we don't know how the
There are
Odor
other
deck
ways
works?
I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
After her performance, I'm not actually sure how much danger she was really in this whole time. It's weird we're talking about being the ones caring for her. Corpus, Odor deck, and then let's get out of here. Databank. We do have Hartman here, but they'll recap Hartman when we get to Hartman, I'm sure. Odor deck. A scanning device primarily used by porters. Upon activation, it will scan nearby terrain and inform the user of its features. Odor decks can also detect BTs when connected to a BB pod. This BT sensing tech was developed as part of the process that led to the creation of the chiral network. President Bridget Strand believed that BT's invisibility was one of the reasons they were so feared, and that rendering them visible could be the catalyst, blah blah blah. Worked on BT sensing technology. Odor decks are also fitted with a light that can be used to provide illumination in dark places at night. Unclear. That doesn't sound like they don't not know how an Odor deck works, but they probably barely understand the BT sensing part of it. Anyway. Wash that filthy blood-drenched man? Sure. Would Sam's dooms be his power fluids? Hang on, I gotta deal with someone else's power fluids. So many cats. Wait, Tarman only has one cat. It looked like there were sort of seams at the arm and a very sort of plasticky fixed expression. Especially after I say that to explain why I'm about to ask what I'm about to ask. Would it be rude to ask Dollman about that character? Dollman wouldn't necessarily know more about all doll people, but would know more about doll people than me.
Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience.
We talking about what just happened, or do you not know that
Trying
happened?
to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal.
It's very sensitive of you, but I've been through worse.
Deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and
I appreciate
for
you bigging
yourself.
me up, but I have a question. All right, you didn't. Yeah, I can't. Okay. What the hell was that? I believe Sam's Doom's powers are he is a repatriate, which they had a word for, so I think it's not just him, though it's apparently not all Doom sufferers. What that means is when he dies, he can actually... I sense myself like swimming in the waters of my beach, and I can make my spirit's way back to my body floating there and return to life. He also, yeah, his cells are damaging to BTs. At the very least, his urine, his feces, and his blood. I don't know if you're testing anything else and they grab me. So it's not just like the cells of his skin. Anything else? Nothing I can think of. Not that they've been explicit about that. We apparently didn't get our shower. Is that a dream then? Go take another shower. So, Panthers, oh thank you, I'd been forgetting. Looks like this will be a normal shower, so let's do that. Oh, but it's gonna pause the game. That's fine. Boop. You can just have that be background to the, Panthers. Everyone will enjoy that. Aww. Thank you so much for the redeem roll. You win! Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther. Got some of them out right now. Let's do some of that. Was that a gray or grape? That's grape. That's gray. We just swap these two. Where are you? Gently, carefully. Gently and carefully. Carefully, but also gently. Safe. Come here, Gray Panther. Bam! We've got the dual Odridex out now. Lovely, lovely stuff. Thank you so much for the redeem roll. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panther winnings. Ooh-ah. There's the Odridex reacting to ghosts or ghost mechs. Maybe they'll introduce more ghost things. We've got ghosts, we've got ghost mechs. We could have... what else would there be? An animal's ghost wouldn't be a ghost animal, it would just be a ghost still, right? We're not gonna be mean and deeply differentiate their spirits from ours, are we? I don't know, are we? Got the little chiral crystal container there. Got packages strapped inside, complete with the kind of containers they have in the game. And the detail on the Odridex, it's got joints marked on it and bends at them. Thank you so much to the Odd Prop for the costumes. They are a delight. Let's get to your other winnings. I need to put the phone down. So that was Gray, Crystal, and Big. So Big stays for another. The other two go away and Piss comes in. This is a little bit awkward. As I said, and we're going to move away from calling it Ghost Piss to not hurt tomorrow's feelings, so tomorrow doesn't hurt us. And after we learn that and say all that, I've dressed up the Piss Panther in the especially tarred up costume. Fuck. And let's, for Big Panther number 2, turn on the lights. As well as bring this out for fun. There it is. I've talked about this so much and keep saying, I'm sure it's here somewhere, I just can't find it. It was in Maine. It was in Maine. I found it while cleaning up my childhood bedroom, which is what I went back to Maine for, and brought it back with me. A friend cast this in sand for me. It is a TI-89. You can tell by the square, well, rectangular, buttons over here at the directionals part. It's a glass cast TI-89. Why are we not saying ghost piss? Because tomorrow will rip your goddamn head off with her thighs. I watched it happen. It may sound fun for a second, but you won't survive, so. A crystal calculator, that's badass. Ghost calculator. I didn't make the pizza party ruling, it was Hydro, he took them away. We should do a pizza party again sometime. We did a random just like pizza party stream once and it was fun. Do a pizza party stream again. I have glued back on just using super glue. It was the 2 fingers on the right of this hand just barely poking out of the tar that fell off, and the index finger here. And the thing is, I couldn't press very hard, the way they tell you to hold hard for like 15 seconds. Because I didn't want to like bend something else out of shape and I didn't have a strong grip somewhere, so I was gentle with them, but I can be very gentle moving them, so I think it'll work. They look totally undamaged. Thank you, Raul, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed your Crystal Panther winnings. All lit up, all covered in tar. Plus, I'll look at the crystal calculator. Thank you. crystal calculator, just fantastic. You won't survive, but you'll die happy. Oh, it just says 800? What just says 800? Oh, it's so great going through your childhood belongings once in a while. My room at my mom's house is like a time capsule. Found so many Garbage Pail Kids cards last year. I brought back a few things already, and there's some other stuff I didn't have space for I want to bring back later, because I just want them here, or it'd be fun to show you. I brought back some alien hominid figures. A little bit scuffed, but all on their back, so... Oh no, there's one part I gotta fix, his antenna. I'm actually super proud. Alien hominid is a character with two tiny little antennae. The figure has two tiny little antennae. One of them is actually snapped most of the way through this fucking, like, 1/4 millimeter thick thing. It is not detached. I'm gonna see if I can actually put a teeny dot of glue and get it to stay straight again and not be too noticeably damaged. Or worst case scenario, if that doesn't work or I make it worse, I'll just put tape around it. But I was worried about getting worse while I brought it here. So, it's just so basic, but I was so pleased with myself. I was like, where can I put it that it won't bounce around and it won't get hit in the antenna? I can't just wrap the whole thing up because the antenna will get squished down. I was bringing back a mug I also bought from an art show back in college. And the mug happens to be a little bit like an Erlenmeyer flask or a graduated flask or something. It's not this extreme, but a little bit like this. So, I took the alien hominid figure, I cut strips of bubble wrap, and he basically had like a huge inner tube of bubble wrap around him that was small enough it could squeeze through, but then was not likely to come out with a lot of force into that mug, and it left space above for his antenna. I was unreasonably pleased with how clever I was packing him. And he made it no worse for wear than he was. Now I just need to try and find a fix. Oh, the ghost calculator would just have 800 instead of 80,085. Boo instead of boobs. It's legitimately 10 out of 10, I just didn't get it. Can I eat that apple yet? Why not? Eventually it'll go bad even if we don't let tomorrow touch it. I can't think of a good way to hint you towards the next movie, like a way that's not terrifically obvious. So who is tomorrow? Were you here when we went to this, like, this realm? It was like an old European city, you know, beautiful architecture. And we fought in a graveyard this guy and his skeleton-like team. And there were all these fireworks. No, I was talking to Grandma. Oh, I don't mean today, it was another day, but it was very flashy. You'd remember if you were here. We went to this world and fought this guy. I believe that is a beach. Though when you go to those places, it's another world. It's not just part of this one. I believe that is a beach, but most people's beaches look like beaches. Those are beaches of like serious trauma or strong memories that have been transformed into this experience. It was like World War I and Vietnam and other wars for Mads Mikkelsen's character in the first game. Don't know the character we fought there yet, but similar thing here. Anyway, after fighting the guy in that like world of life and death, between life and death, crazy historical battle place, city thing, there was this golden chrysalis, golden like the chiral crystals that come of the tar as it dries or recedes. And we went to touch it, and then we're teleported back to our world, and the chrysalis was there and cracking open, and tomorrow was inside. Do you feel like you understand now? No? Yes. That's tomorrow. Sorry, no, I missed that. Oh, no worries. I was just trying to figure out if I could skip part of the explanation. Not even a little. Yes, Chrysalis Woman. That is tomorrow. We haven't had one of these in a bit. The hell?
Dad!
Hold your hand steady. I want that. It's got like a symbol in it. It looks like an hourglass.
This way.
Wait. No. Wait. Okay, another thing from that, like, that beach battle we had with Not Solid Snake. There was a woman walking around amongst all the bees. Will you stop it? What are all those noises? Anyway. In that beach battle scene, there was also a living woman, seemingly living woman, walking around with a bunch of ghosts. I think she had dark hair, but Tomorrow had dark hair from the tar when she first arrived here, and does now from the tar again. I assume that was Tomorrow. Are we seeing Tomorrow's memories, or are we seeing the memories of that woman? I guess me seeing memories doesn't mean that wasn't Tomorrow. Let's get in the truck and try to find emotional balance again. Take on the main order at Dowser's terminal. You got it. Beep, boop. Back up a little bit. Currently cargo on board the Magellan. You'll receive the Magellan evaluation for... Sure. I don't remember what that means. It's happened before, I know. Are these still the memories of BB-28? Now, this is one of the things I never know if I'm remembering correctly or wrongly, forwards or backwards, but I believed we were seeing BB-28's memories when those occurred in Death Stranding 1. But I believe you guys corrected me at the end and told me they were Sam's memories. And that's why Mads talks to you in one of the memories. That doesn't really explain why Mads gets to talk to you, adult Sam, in one of the memories, but I think that's... So, these might be BB's memories, or they might be Tomorrow's memories, or someone else's. My answer won't help you because I'm really not sure. That's my thinking on the matter. Polytrope going hard in the background. Maybe Tomorrow's mother or something? Maybe. Oh, wait, they said I'd received the evaluation order because there was a cargo. Let me check quickly, what's the evaluation order, and do I just have anything I can unload from here or optimize on my truck before I step out of the Magellan? Timing for the music is so weird in this game. This is music I put on, Caroline, that's why. This is music I chose and played. And I just put it all on and played it. Pomegranates, if I'm playing music and I go into an area where usually they would trigger music they feel is appropriate for the story, will my music play over that, or will they fade mine out and then trigger the music they want? First of all, entrust cargo, get this out of here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Second of all, facility storage, used blood bag, recycle. Oh fuck, earlier you guys told me about ghost blades. I'll have to ask you again in a second. Oh, well, I can ask you now. Pomegranates, how do you dual wield these? Because I got a yes on that, right? Or you can tell me, no, you mistook that answer, you can't. How do I dual wield these? You're never in a situation you can listen to music when they want to. Oh, because it depends on the chiral network. I always forget how much everything does. Gotcha. Thanks, Dino. Used blood bag, recycle, auto-arranged cargo. I still got 4 blood bags and they're all full or largely full. Oh, I went all the way down to the off-roader. Put this in private locker. Active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed and boosting, reduce damage from incoming projectiles. So even though I got that new boost thing, I do want to test some time. Keeping this because we're all about combat, hand-to-hand. Yeah, one of these has been used a bit, but the 4 blood bags are largely full, so we'll just keep that. Use D-pad to allocate to each hand. Thank you, Lucifel. I appreciate it. And anyone else who answered. Sorry, I missed your answer earlier. Didn't BB die? Yes. I don't know why BB still works either. I have no fucking idea what's going on with BB. I don't know why BB looks alive. I don't know why BB still works for the purpose of a BB unit. I'm not even going to attempt an explanation. I don't have a guess at that. I got a ladder, I've got a climbing anchor, I've got another ladder, I've got a ghost blade. And I've got my fists, all the weapons I need. Fucking look at those hands. Oh, those aren't claws, those are my fingers. Still, look at those hands. Okay. I think we're good. That order. There is no order. I don't know what that evaluation thing was about. Can I recycle and store any other materials that I've got in private locker or whatever, or are we full up? Resins. Yep. Metals, chemicals. I forgot it grays out for me when I've covered what I can put in, so I can just click the button and be done. Alright, go ahead and recycle all that stuff. Thank you. We're good on everything but ceramics. Non-ceramics, we're good. We're just not capped off. We are back up on materials, though. Very nice. Now then. Take on a main order at the Dowser's terminal. Got it, game. Just resting the controller on my thigh. Press the left trigger. Any idea why baby is sometimes tentacles? No, I don't know that either. No, not at all. I haven't come up with a good way to hint you on this next game. Next movie. This movie has more instances of a single actor. Like, this one actor technically plays more characters than any other movie I can think of right now. So it's definitely up there. It might be the record. It's way up there. Multiplicity? Austin Powers? Nope. Split? Nutty Professor? Nope. Fucking like again? I contribute to this bridge, so let's like again. I assume I'll get some of these likes right back. They're like discounted likes, basically. Being John Malkovich? Nope. The Prestige is right. Well done, Heather. There are, well, I'm not gonna say more. Spoiler for the Prestige. Big spoiler for the Prestige. Big spoiler for the Prestige. Big spoiler for the Prestige. There's so many Hugh Jackmans. Spoiler's over. Huge spoiler. I actually didn't think enough about it, or I probably wouldn't have given that clue, but it was tantalizing. Also, I think it's okay because I think people will have different realizations if they haven't seen that movie, but just heard that. I think they'll have different realizations at different points throughout. I won't say more than that. I enjoy the movie a lot, kind of an acquired taste, I feel, but that was it for me. I love the movie. I've seen it twice. I remember loving it both times. It's been a while, but I look forward to seeing it again.
Good morning to you.
Breakable cargo. Deliver tar magnetite. Are Pokemon real? That's not what a magnetite looks like. The hell? Oh, it's gonna be a challenge for truck. We're gonna have to go down through the Twin Valley mine, I think. There's gonna be a challenge for the truck. Or should we try to go by foot? No, I'm a truck guy. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have to do some waypoints here. From Sam. Oh dear lord. You know what? Maybe we save ourselves some time. Get rid of that marker on me. Taking the Magellan to the South Distribution Center and starting from there.
Commencing route creation.
We go to Twin Valley Mine. We head on through there. I mean, it looks like we can go around at a certain point. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Delivery route finalized.
Mineral found in the tar currents able to determine direction on the beach. It can also be used to find correlations between coordinates on the beach and in this world. Extremely delicate, must be carried with care. This mineral is rarely found in nature, but the dowser's friend was able to excavate a sample. So this will allow us to do accurate fast travel with that whole, like, determining connection thing. And save I thought they were leading up to, like, needing Fragile the Spider jump shock to do that at, like, a key moment and it would kill her. But we'll all be able to do it then with devices? That's great. So it's not about Pokemon. Or it is a Pokemon? Either way, it's also about getting Nether fast travel from Minecraft. Great. That's a regional variant. All right, you've got one more movie to guess. Samantha, what's one of my special interests? Specifically around movies. Available memory 70. Godzilla? Correct. What does the word Renaissance mean? Increase the time for which the result of the direct's motion scanner or display. Detect enemies will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Cease if you get too close. Interesting. Proximity alarms about melee. A short-range scanner automatically detects and displays the silhouettes of all humans and animals within a 20-meter radius. It can be especially useful while engaging in covert ops. How much does this cost? 50? I'll take that. I've got 20 left over. I don't care to look at the menu any longer.
Order accepted.
Rebirth? Rebirth is the word I'm looking for. Who in Godzilla canon is big on Rebirth? You got all the pieces. You can jump ahead now if you know the title or think you have a guess of the title. Mothra is who we're looking for. So, title of the movie is... Dragon Wars. It's not Dragon Wars, but well remembered. Rebirth of Mothra. Add a number to it. Four? I don't believe Mothra's had that many. Actually, she might have. Mothra's essentially the most popular Japanese kaiju after Godzilla. There are others that have standalone movies, but few as many as Mothra other than Godzilla, who has many more. 69? Definitely not that many. Rebirth of 100 Mothras? Rebirth of Mothra 3? No idea. 2? It is 2? What's annoying is this case. It's the case for Rebirth of Mothra 2 and 3. And that is how the Toho Godzilla collection, which is in green here so you can't read it, was released for the Godzilla movies as well. Most of them were packaged in groups of 2. But this is the Queen's Library's copy of 2, and they don't list 3 as available. I have no idea where the disc of 3 is. Maybe it broke at some point, and they took it off the... Anyway, they only have 2 for all Mothra movies. But it's Rebirth of Mothra 2. Good job on the movies. You're a Godzilla fan? You watched the MonsterVerse too? I've seen the MonsterVerse movies, but I've not seen Monarch. Oh, and I've not seen Godzilla X Kong yet. I really enjoyed King of the Monsters because my favorite is Ghidorah. E2, that's the one we're going to. Thank you for the overcharge. Lou's enjoying the ride. We've had a couple of big battles, but I've really never had to spend much time comforting Lou. Not compared to how I remember it being in the first game. I think it's because there's been fewer battles overall, but also, I think with Lou being dead, like, what does Lou have to be afraid of now? Also, the truck. Truck always makes you feel better, doesn't it, Lou? I feel the same. Yeah, I would say the MonsterVerse King of the Monsters is close to one of my favorite kaiju movies. Maybe it makes like 5 out of top 5. But I've got a lot of love for Shin Godzilla, Godzilla Minus One, fucking Final Wars, Tokyo SOS, the original Godzilla. So it might not make top 5, but there's a ton of movies and I fucking love them. I also really love the Gamera movies. I watch them for completeness sake, but there's a lot of Gamera movies. I'm gonna fucking do a marathon of those one day in Discord if anyone's interested. Not all of them, but the 3 I think are fucking fantastic.
Trouble nearby.
There's a trilogy that go together. The first one is good. 2 and 3 are goddamn incredible. And they borrow and develop. They borrow from and develop so much for anime. Because a few people from what became Gainax, I don't think it existed at the time. A few people that eventually founded Gainax worked on them. And you can see the influence. Go Snake. Chiral Snake. Alright, so from what you told me... Whip. Oh, but I can't... Can I... Combat power gloves... This isn't my left hand. It's right on the D-pad, but then... Left hand? No, that skipped... How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I put this in my other hand? Hold X. No, that just switched it. God damn it. L2, throw, long throw. No. I feel like I can't do it. Pomegranates. Anyone have a better explanation how I dual wield these? Or is it different to what I think? Or am I got the wrong idea about when I use left and right on the D-pad? Is it not possible with these swords? Wasn't there like a watchtower somewhere? Let me go use that watchtower real quick. No idea, hope that helps. You know what? It doesn't, but to be honest, I just tried to answer some of your lore questions and we saw how that went. So fair's fair. Thank you. Yeah, the Gamera movies, I think the first one's called just Gamera Guardian of Earth or something. And then Gamera 2 is Attack of Legion, Gamera 3 Rise of Iris. That's the trilogy I'm thinking of. Oh, this is a paver. I wish I brought stuff to pave, but I didn't. I want this. I was thinking about Gamera and not paying any attention. Heading out, Mendez. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. See you later. All right, everyone all marked? Everyone all ready and labeled? Let's do this. Maybe try equipping to the left hand before the right hand. I don't know how to equip to the left hand. So I've got X equip. What I thought at first was down there in the bottom left of the whole screen, those are the things attached to the D-pad, like up is cargo, I'm on right at the moment. If I hold left, there is a similar menu, but I don't think it's for left hand, it's just tools generally, like Outer Deck Light, equipment like changing your boots. You can change your hat, you're gonna put your harmonica on. I thought it was that, but it doesn't seem to be. When I hit X here, it drops me out of the menu and he grabs it, so I don't have, I think, time to like hold left on the D-pad and put it in left hand. If I hit left while here, I swap. If I do it, if I tap left, I change. If I hold it for a second, then hit equip. I don't know how to do it. I'm just guessing. Oh, I figured. Just defining the options I'd tried in case there was also just an obvious combination of buttons I hadn't tried yet. What did I just trip on? There's like a trap or something. Hey, how are you? You know what will work on you that didn't on the robots? Immediately unconscious. 4 out of 5 to... What the fuck?
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm fine. 4 out of 5 to go. Worth it. Is there someone else up here? Don't you dare wake your friend up. Just great. Just great. Are either of you carrying any loot? No. Oh, there was some very heavy loot here, though. 50 units of metal. That should be pretty fucking dense. Get that in my right hand. Hey, buddy. I'm picking that metal back up. Destroyed? I don't care. I've got ranged attacks. Who says you need weapons? Keep in mind, this is just my arms. The medals are gone. That's how hard I'm throwing it. And this is just my arms. The exoskeleton's only on my legs. This is pure Sam strength. You can't hide. Easy game. What the fuck is this game? This game's about delivering packages and connections between people, reaching out and touching somebody. Let's go get our truck. Touching hands, touching you. Sweet drop kick. Bum, bum, bam. It's about going postal, both figuratively and literally. Reaching out with a briefcase full of metal. Watching it soar through the air to a stranger. But what's a stranger? If not a friend you haven't knocked unconscious yet. That's a beautiful game. It does use a chunk of battery on my suit, but not too much at all. Is that an auto proximity scan? Because I didn't hit that button. And I've got that auto scan thing. I mean, there's a person unconscious. You wouldn't bother listing that, would you? There's a post box up there that didn't have a lot last time, but we could take if I wanted to. It's probably updated with loot. Just gotta be sure not to drive over that guy. Means we probably have to loop way around this way. Oh, I could have driven up that. I didn't see that.
Gotta stretch my legs.
PCC level 1, floating character, shotgun level 1, some metals and alloys. I'm not really short of any of that, but I'm not short of space either, so let's put that all in the truck. I think you guys have one more post box I didn't bother to hit last time. It was sort of high up out of the way, wasn't it? Yeah. Can I drive up this hill and then over to that? So it looks like I have a rather opportune ramp where I am. Lovely. camera zoom out like that? I think we're fine. Maybe a word for a second I was about to get a BT warning or something. Medical supplies, which is lost cargo, a blood bag, container repair spray, an extra bola gun, chemicals, special alloys. I feel like I have plenty of special alloys. Probably didn't even need the ones I grabbed earlier. It's not like we're hurting for weight or anything. Yeah, put it on there. Onward to Hartman. This game does seem like it's got less combat than I remember getting into in the first game. Am I just a better player and I'm avoiding combat more or dealing with it faster? Or do they just... There's a lot of new gear that they want to give you, you know, a lot of quiet time to really connect with your emotional support tools of choice. That's how it's worked out for me and I appreciate it. Dual wielding's modded version, not actually part of the game. Got it. Alright, thanks for the update, Loosefell. Google's stupid and give me false info. Oh, you trusted it? I've been lazy and trusted it a couple times too. I hope this is a lesson to you, but I understand. Alright, we can't duel. So I can throw one of those swords next time we see someone. That's probably non-lethal, right?
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
You wait here, truck. Guy in the tower, too, looking my way. Oh, and that device there is what you're talking about. Oh, I didn't need the strand out. I thought that only worked on, like, armored guys. I was just waiting to bind you. No need now. Right in the butt. Jesus, when you said you'd put 1,000 volts up his ass, I thought that was a figure of speech. I'm being covert, or trying to be a little bit, because of the fucking guy in the tower. I don't want to climb a ladder while he's shooting me. Hang on a sec. Did I just get a proximity warning because of you? It doesn't conscious people keep scaring me. Cargo management. Ladder, climbing anchor, extra PCCs, wooden carrier. I got 3 bola guns. Place in backpack one of them. Carry the other in my right hand. That guy come down? No one's near me, right? Okay. Can I climb this, please? Damn it, I wanted to shoot all the way for your fucking tower. Hang on, I got a second one. Oh, but I gotta do it from cargo management. Give me a moment. Otherwise, I'll literally just take the bola gun out. Thanks for waiting. Alright, you know what? We'll do this the classic way. I'm so sorry. Usually service is better than this. Have a good night. I really wanted to throw that to him while at him while he was in the tower. Oh, shit. Alright. You down? You seem like you're down. Oh, there's more. Should rely on what we know. Easy game. You learning moves from tomorrow? Oh, there's a couple there. Thank you. Yeah, come over here on your own. Oh, that's actually lethal. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second.
Oh.
Shit.
Did you kill someone?
Shut up, doll man. Not right now.
About the body, it'll spawn a BT, which could eventually trigger a void out.
Do you think I can listen at the moment?
Take it to the nearest distribution center within the Cairo network for proper disposal.
I will. Give me time. I'm just non-lethally taking people down. Leave me alone for a second, doll man. I thought I was going to go over the edge. Thank God that was non-lethal. Where am I being shot from? You. Beautiful throws this evening. Uh-oh. This is the only time I think I've done that in 1 or 2 thus far. Unless it was part of the story. I don't think I necessarily killed anyone. Someone's coming down from their tower over there. Give me these chemicals. Ugh, you. Stop. Anybody else? Yeah, there is. Do you not know how to aim lower? Enemy base neutralized. Easy game. Easy game. Now let's go stop a void out. And then they'll probably be awake and I'll have to do that all again when I come back. Oh, -1. -1. I can't believe the incredibly sharp and mean-looking swords were lethal. I shoot people non-lethally. My punches throw them 10 feet. Not charged up. And that's non-lethal. What does lethal and non-lethal mean? Really? Come here, you. Place in a body bag. Pacifism run ended. Carry on back. Throwing a metal box at someone's head is non-lethal. Exactly. And I'm doing that with my right hand every time, which they tell you in the first game is Sam's stronger hand. Slashes guy's guts out with a sword. Wait, he's dead? If it makes you feel any better about my intelligence, I did begin to worry. I just didn't want to stop. I did begin to worry after the first strike made a spray of blood. I wasn't oblivious to that. I just went, I'm gonna shoot them a lot, so... Oh yeah, there's that thing I can hear beside me. What is that? Also, where's my... Oh, my canteen's on this. Let me go put the body... I mean, what worse could happen to the body? Let me go to this while I have the body. It doesn't matter. Alright, what are you? Hack and destroy. Alright, well that was a little bit like sandblasting a soup cracker. Rubber bullets versus a lightsaber katana? Hydra, we know you're intelligent, and we would never use your gameplay to infer for or against that. We should go back to a distribution center. I have no idea how long we have. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. You know, this is sort of your fault, too. Crap. Wonder if they've tested how much of the body is considered the body. If someone lives but loses an appendage, does the appendage attract a BT? Truck-kun, I've killed a man. Am I still a good person? Truck-kun, I need you right now. Oh, Truck-kun, you're playing my music playlist again. Is this your sign you forgive me? Or simply timed with us getting back on the chiral network? Oh, we're not on the chiral network. That wasn't my music. What was that sound? Truck-kun, you forgive me? Did Sam save weight by leaving the arms and legs behind? I thought I was laser focused on cutting down on weight when I went this melee only setup. We've gone beyond. Quick battery top up here, and fuck it, why not check if I have materials for the road for when I come back. Come on, top it out. I'll be back by here soon. I picked up a lot of materials. Do I have materials in my truck to contribute to this? I only have a few metals. I'm just saying, I want to see the research. Oh shit, is there anything connected to that? I don't want to leave truck. I kind of want to see how they work. They said those are a lot safer and more comfortable now. Hey, thanks for the likes, Tino. For anyone who doesn't know what we're doing right now, dead bodies can turn into BTs, and there's something special about, like, there are BTs without this happening, so I don't quite know the difference, but a dead body that necrotizes not only becomes a BT or summons BTs, but if left alone, it will cause a void out, which is like a nuclear blast. I've never let it happen in one of my games outside of story times when it has to happen. I don't actually remember if it happens or if you just see the aftermath of them. I truly don't recall. I've never let one happen, which is funny because I have set off a nuclear bomb in the first game, I think twice. So, no, go down. Silly face. You know me. What was I saying? So I don't know what it's like if you let it happen outside of, like, story, like in this case. I assume it's just, you know, 30 minutes later, an annoying amount of time to sit around and wait, and especially annoying if you try to go do something and then have to do it again because your save file or whatever. It just ends your save with a huge explosion. I don't really know. Corpse disposal. Good heavens, why would anyone risk ever killing anyone in this world? I thought the sword would... I don't know. I don't know why they would.
But you still put up a fight.
When I cleaned at a faith-based hospital around my area, I learned that most amputations are saved, put on ice, put into a big box, and buried because people believe if their limbs get burned, they won't have them in heaven or whatever. Oh, that's fascinating. I'm glad they went the extra step for people whose belief that is. It's not my belief, but that's consistent if you don't believe in cremation. Interesting.
Please take care.
Just pop back in, think you're talking about void outs? Yes. Those end your game instantly? Well, not instantly, because I just had time to drive the body back here, and also, don't tell me how it works in case it happens accidentally later. You can just play it during the credits. It'd be kind of funny if it was instantly. It would really heighten the stakes and therefore the comedy of me saying, this is lethal? Also, hey, let's go grab some stuff and finish this road off. We're going right by the auto paver. Let's take a second and grab some stuff while we're here. It was more interesting in the first game where, for a while, you had quite limited non-lethal options. So when dealing with living things, mules, you would fight. You had to be quite careful what you did. But they did eventually give you, you know, like non-lethal versions or upgrades to basically all of your weapons. It's kind of funny you start with them in this game. Alright, so where's the auto paver that I want to contribute to? It needs 410 metals and 500 ceramics. 410M, 500C. And how many of those can I request right from here rather than from the Magellan? I would love to request all the Cairo crystals that you're willing to give me, by the way. Thank you, add those. 410 metal. I can do you 450. Give me 400 metal. I'm not going to take excess of these. 450. You can keep some of your extras. And 500 ceramics. 320, 160. I can go 20 over if I do 480, 40, right? 320, 480, 520 for the 500. Claim. Pop these all into the truck. Is there a way to get you to turn this around? I guess there's plenty enough space. It's no trouble for me to do a quick K-turn.
Remember to rest, Sam.
There we go. I saved the world today, Samantha. Don't ask who put it at risk, but I saved the world today. Oh, Woodkid, my beloved. Good job, thank you. Am I blinking red? Oh, because I have the fragile thing. I do need to be careful with this. I have the, not the character, but that fragile item taken to Hartman. The world always needs to be saved by heroes. Might as well make them some business. Let's finish off this road. Probably won't continue much further in the direction I'm going, but for those who come after. Restore road. Pop these metals and ceramics in, and that should be all it needs. Roads don't have levels like individual structures, right? I'm not going to go back and get more if it does. I'm trying to remember. I will say in Death Stranding 1 so far, my favorite way to clear mule camps is just running all of them over with a truck. Then you have to make so many trips. Well, with a truck, just one trip. Back to dispose of the bodies, though. Charge this up. Overcharge this up. Thank you. I can't seem to quest apart from at nighttime today. The nights feel so much longer than the days. Or am I just noticing only when it's come back around to night each time? Anyway.
You're mine.
Thought that was someone throwing one of their rods at me for a sec. Alright, please let everyone at this other base still be knocked out. Please, please, please. That is fucking huge. I'm not great at constellations, but I don't recognize anything. That looks like the Milky Way overhead, thicker band of stars. Also, constellations I recognize may be rotated or in a different part of the sky than I expect, and many of them probably can't be seen. I just remembered we're in Australia. Anyone know constellations really well? Have any idea if this is at all accurate? Or is this just made up? There's Orion! There's Orion. Hang on, how accurate are they? I'm pretty sure you'd be able to see. I think it's this side of the belt. It's that or it's this. I think it might be both of them actually, but I think this part of the belt is a cluster of like 4 or 5 stars and galaxies that you can see pretty easily are separated. But that is Orion. Okay, so they've got some real ones. I don't know about the entire sky. I do, but not in Australia. Fair. Very fair. I see the Stinky Cheese Man. I only know Orion from Men in Black. Southern Cross is there, is it? How do I find the Southern Cross? Can you guide me from Orion? No, well, there's clouds. If there's an easy guidance, tell me and I'll take a look now and in future in case the clouds are blocking it now. If there isn't an easy one, don't worry so much. Didn't I hack and destroy you? Oh, there's just lots of them around here. That's okay, everyone's out of it. You can, like, alert them or whatever it is you do. When my fucking markers too close to make sure they get deleted. Hello. Oh no, how terrible.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
What? No, they're all dead. Knocked out. They're all knocked out. All the ones that remain there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think we're fine. What's that about? Yeah. Is the egg hatched yet? Okay, so we need to get up this hill too. That looks like Hartman's Lab. Are those just ruins? Hartman's Lab is somewhere up there. That looks like ruins. There's a rebar sticking out of that one. Let's start looking at this. I think I see maybe a rough ramp. Quite steep, but the truck can take it up there. A bit dark to be sure, but I think I see a gradual rise here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Just a bit further now.
This is the future truck guys dream of. As they wash their vehicle for the 4th time that day.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials.
Their children inside wishing they would talk to them. This is the dream of truck guys. This world.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Now go to private room. Activate terminal. Thank you. Deliver and report the tar magnetite 15% contents damage. Whatever. It's fine.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is acceptable.
What about motorcycle guys or car guys? Are we dead since our vehicles don't support us? No, motorcycle guys make it. They turn into absolute hooligans. Not totally in favor of it, but they make it. You guys make it. That makes you feel better. We haven't seen anything just like a car. It pretty much goes motorcycle, and they had to add an extra wheel to that. Then we jump up to the truck, which is a pretty high-riding, serious truck, too. It's not a little, you know, small truck. And after that, what comes next? The Magellan? Trike guys are doing fine. Cars are out, though, for whatever reason. Too low to the ground, maybe.
Your assistance is appreciated.
The skateboard? We do have a hover thing, a bit like a skateboard or a snowboard. Not Australia, but this might be cool. TWAN, Southern Constellations over New Zealand. The constellation Southern Hemisphere discussion over moonlit snow-capped. Comments. What is this? These are two different pictures, though. So what is the swiping doing? But this is cool. Puppus? Wait! Canis Major, Puppus. There's a Puppus? I only knew about Canis, the adult. Is this like have a real-time, these are photos, or is there like a real-time readout? Crux, that's the Southern Cross. Can I open this bigger or something? Help. Can I look at this larger? Not really. Orion. I can find the Southern Cross, maybe. Thank you. Oh shit, and I gotta replace. Hang on one sec. That. There. Shows with and without highlighting. Those are two different photos when I swipe. Maybe they're showing the same sky. I didn't look closely enough to see if the stars are the same, but like, those are two different pictures, I think. Star Walk 2 is an amazing star chart app. Nice. That's one of the coolest uses, I think, of those AR features of phones and things.
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
I did that a lot when our family went on vacation in British Virgin Islands. Of course, there's way less light pollution there than in New York. Though I'll say, you can see stars in New York. A handful. The brightest ones. They've made a big push for a long time. This isn't a recent thing. For lessening light pollution with, you know, orange lights, downward pointing lights, etc. Still, it's nothing like being outside the city. It's nothing like it, of course. But you can see stars in New York, which is nice. Depends a bit on where you are, too. Hartman, for anyone who doesn't know, was a character in the first game, and I don't know why he has a lab here. Not because he doesn't have the resources or he's not important to the plot, not that I'm not happy to see him back, but his name is Hartman, and his lab was right beside a perfectly heart-shaped pond. Now he's got this fucking crater. That doesn't look fun. You need to be thematic. This is a Kojima game. Anyway, we found Hartman. Extra battery on the backpack. Bet that takes up a lot of space. You know, on the face of it, but nice. Additional battery. Multiple units can be equipped, increasing Sam's battery capacity, allowing him to use field air like active skeletons for longer. Jump ramp. Structure that allows you to leap through the air. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your air time while ensuring a safe landing. Oh my god. I've made some jokes about how weird and wacky the physics is sometime. I don't think I've ever read the description of this, because I imagine it's the same in one. It uses chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy. This game has an excuse for its fucky physics, other than just it's really hard to program in a game like this. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm not upset. I'm impressed. Structure safe house. Underground structure where you can rest and recuperate. Can be used to store, recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge your batteries, or repair your containers. Safe houses feature a private room and a garage. A new song, Cliffhanger, by Grim Grim. Another 20 capacity. Badar, thanks for hanging out and have a lovely night. Later, friendo. Take care. Approach carrier level 200.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
You're not Hartman.
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network.
Do you think you can be president without a tie, or will people accept that? I think they should. It's just, you know, facing the real facts here. Will people accept that?
Increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this.
Yeah, I think he is. Why don't you get off his phone?
Your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even.
Great, thanks for the kind words. Go put on a tie and get out of here.
Keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Don't let me. I'm unreasonably upset, but get out of here, politician.
Doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
What's it glowing like that now?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I honestly didn't notice. Did this look different a second ago? Is it glowing because it used to be a hologram of, like, more ruins? You've still got hanging fucking BTs in your place and shit. Oh, I guess they're not just hanging. I was about to say, I guess your design sense wouldn't change necessarily.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
But your design sense has gotten worse.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Nice glasses.
Hartman?
Oh. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
What the fuck are my glasses?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient...
Beach mapping is the process of establishing the coordinates of an individual's beach so that it may be used more efficiently as part of the chiral network. It is carried out to ensure the chiral network remains stable as it is expanded beyond the borders of the UCA. The rest of this is probably cool.
Strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the
Rainbringer.
form of my own.
Could you give me the wide shot again? I'm trying to see. Is it? Wait. There's a lot of repeats. Wait, how many copies of Rainbringer do you have?
The water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart.
There's a greater strain that can be placed on the heart than you're dying and being revived every 20 minutes?
You sure you're okay?
I can't fit through there. This is a real shitty explanation, Hartman.
All good in there?
A 100 likes received from the hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Am I not getting an explanation for the person in the wall or what your insurance is? What the fuck?
Whoa.
I'm okay with no explanation.
Take good care of him, okay?
Let's get out of here.
That was a close one.
A valid reaction to meeting new people. Are we doing an Interstellar? Oh, never mind. We're doing a Star Trek. His dental insurance. Wait, where'd he go? What do I need to do? What's happening? 101 meters. Go to the bridge of the Magellan. Okay. Wow, I'd love to have whatever Kojima smokes. I'm out of curiosity. Is there anything else you can do at this terminal? This doesn't look like it will be a base of operations because he's coming with us to the Magellan. There's no orders. I can't entrust cargo, so let's drop these medical supplies in here. No reason anyone will pick it up here, but it gets it out of my hands. I mean, does it have anything I can claim? Boy, weirdly it does. You know what? I don't need anything much right now. I'll take the chiral crystals and pomegranates. I even remember what it was I was short of. Not short of, but didn't have... Was it resins? Was it chemicals? What was it that I wasn't maxed out on the, Magellan for? Is it metals? Is it ceramics? It was ceramics, right? I think it was ceramics. Give me, yeah, give me the ceramics. Even if I'm wrong, I'm sure I've got space for ceramics. They're one of the things used in road construction, so I probably made space when I contributed to that road a minute ago. Oh, but I took those out of the other distribution center, not the Magellan. I wish the music didn't fade out in these menus. You're still mostly full. Are you? 453? Oh, you're very close to full. Yeah, you can stay. Recycle all those, please. Thank you. Then, before I forget, off-roader, give me this extra blood bag. Oh, sorry, I'm still in the recycle thing. You know what? I'll check my blood bags before the next mission or whatever. Let's go hear more about Hartman.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself.
Why'd you change glasses?
And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too.
No, my question's more important.
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Sort of feel like no, but also yes. Yeah, sure, I'd like to hear more. Let's give me the best chance of understanding.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed.
Because that's naturally after the apocalypse event, you'd be like, how can we use our babies differently than repopulating? Sure.
To save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or
Which took a lot of babies and a lot of still mothers. This is getting very heavy. Could we have this conversation in my truck?
Question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam.
The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began.
What supports the chiral network
she
now,
wouldn't
then?
permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's
I
misgivings.
thought they said explicitly in Death Stranding 1.
Test subjects. It seems Bridges
It was her idea, or
pregnant women into the country
she
from
drove
Mexico,
this.
among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality.
Are we trying to redeem Bridget
4
Strand
years
in this game?
The first
With
Bridges
retconning that or something?
embarked on their journey.
I must be misremembering, because otherwise you're trying to redeem
This is what I received.
a woman who, first of all, she's dead, and also her spirit was an extinction entity.
Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration. But only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network.
Didn't care about
I
Oregon?
attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a high
Is everyone up in
security
Portland's
clearance
just like, no, we don't need a bridge, baby man?
just
I just need my local coffee shop, record shop.
you
We do things a bit different here.
running a search. As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Could someone else take over the presentation?
Not finding anything here.
A break in this is really going to hurt my understanding, and it's already pretty bad.
28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
So you're just going to try and keep talking right up until your death.
2, 1.
That works? I got real likes from that. These likes don't mean anything, do they? What if we just build a statue giving the double thumbs up? What if we just rebuild the Buddy Christ from Dogma? That's got 1 or 2 thumbs up going on, doesn't it? Can we just get likes every time we go by it? Holy shit, can we? You could collect, like, real media and stuff in a glossary. You can, like, watch it, but you can collect it in the game in the first one. I wouldn't be surprised if you could build the... I would be pretty surprised if you could build the Buddy Christ, but I wouldn't... If someone told me you could, I wouldn't be like, no way.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
So we can teleport even without the Magellan if it's useful to teleport separately sometime?
Another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
How long do his dead states last? Wasn't it a cycle of 21 minutes or something? Yeah, I think it was 21 minutes alive, 6 dead or something. And they actually didn't go over it the way I thought they would. Revisit the Strange Realm in VR? You could see enough of that to make it in VR? Hartman's lab has shared research data relating to the beach, allowing APAS to engineer a new VR training drill that recreates the strange realm you found yourself in. Your goal is to get out of there and set a high score. What do you mean they got data from the beach that allows you to recreate it in VR? They found it. That's perfectly accurate. They found that beach. And you made an arcade game out of it. What? Like... 6 dead? That's real long. I might be a bit wrong. Let's read about it before I just try and tell you my dumb idea about it. Let's go quickly check up on him. Corpus, Databank, Hartman. Hartman was Bridges' leading beach researcher and sought to unravel the mysteries of the Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Hartman lost his wife and daughter in a void-out that destroyed an entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. I believe they actually showed in a cutscene in the first game, he was on the beach with all the other souls that were caught in the void out, and you see his family walking out into the water, and he can't go. And so he's going to the beach to find them, he hoped. Hartman is a doomed sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches and has visited the beach countless times in search of his family. This constant beach travel has given him... by the way, I don't know why he was on a beach with everyone else when everyone has separate beaches. Don't ask me. Maybe it's new beaches are created for individual traumatic events that claim many lives. Like a war, like we saw. I figured it out, maybe. In search of his family, this constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy. Boy, the first half of that term is way nicer than the second half. Causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3. You remember 21 exactly right, and I misremembered 6. It's 3. A member of Drawbridge, Hartman came to Australia ahead of the crew of the DHV Magellan as part of the APAC Advance Expedition. He set up a lab in Australia, from where he's made use of his ability to access the beach every 21 minutes to map its topography. Excessive stimulation of his heart, however, has caused it to swell, and he requires an automated external defibrillator, AED, to support his enlarged organ. As part of a collaborative research project, Hartman also brings some water back with him every time he visits the beach. He seems... yeah, that's the other thing. You might think that tar connected to the beach, oh, it's a beach with tar. No, it's water out there. Anyway. He seems different since the UCA was established. Has something changed? Has someone lit a fire in his heart? I hope not. He's got enough heart problems. Plot holes? Kojima? No. Never! You know what they say? Life's a beach. So's death, it turns out. Did I just hear meowing in my room? Oh. Hey. Do you know anything about 6 more of you and like a creepy doll man? Okay. Pet cat? I don't think I'm allowed to. Maybe we build like a farm with mules, knock them out and set them up to like as we pass by. Oh, just, yeah, that's the kind of mules you mean. Set up mules and brigands in this game just in like apertures that hold them with their thumb up. No, wait, let's do a statue. You're fucking sick. Look at the nails. Back. Yeah, I don't have a lot of camera control and it's not revealing any new interaction. I like the little detailed animations, like the wings sort of shivering with stretching and stuff. Very cute. So can't do that. Now he has heartburn too. Why is that cat so shiny? That cat seems to be made out of tar. The gold of its eyes looks like chiral crystal. Chiral crystal is dried tar or it's related to tar. Remember when Tomorrow was kicking ass earlier today, to be clear? You saw like streaks, almost like tears or running makeup of gold from her. Those looked like chiral crystals. Her chrysalis looked gold like chiral crystals. Cat's made of ghost piss. We don't say that anymore. We don't say that anymore. Unless we want to get our heads ripped off by tomorrow's thighs, which we don't want, to be clear. We've got a mission here. Kojima didn't put Pet Cat in this game, literally unplayable. I was playing, what's it called? Far Far West. It's like a 4-person sort of heist, you know, roguelike game. I was playing it with B-Man Mondo and Cam a little bit recently. Had a ton of fun. And there's an NPC down on the dock in the town you go back to in between missions and do your upgrades and whatnot. And if you talk to the NPC on the dock, he goes, "This game doesn't have fishing?" Literally unplayable. What were the devs thinking? Do I have anything new to hang on my backpack yet? I've got a little... Actually, sorry, it's not on my backpack. I'm thinking of a thing hanging off of, Lou's juice box. But it's those little deep-sea creatures that look like little angels. Pomegranates. Is it pronounced Cleone? 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 How does anyone know? Those creatures I'm talking about? We don't say ghost piss anymore unless we want to be crushed in tomorrow's thighs. It's quite the sentence. For you, it was quite the sentence. For Kojima, it was a Tuesday. Please nuts. We don't want that? So what do I got on right now? I've got large spare ammo container. I don't need that anymore. We can add a backpack. A battery. We don't need this anymore. These are chiral anti-gravity for weight. You know, honestly, I probably don't need them anymore, given I don't carry weapons around. So I've lost a lot of need for weight capacity. But let's go ahead and work on fabricating right now. Components. Do I have any new patches, just out of curiosity? No, right? I haven't unlocked any in a little while. Did I have Golden Toadstool L before? No, maybe I unlocked that. More though. More please. More. More please. More. Fabricate components. I think this is a pretty cool system. I kind of wish you could do it all over your body, because it would make a little sense with things like the armored plates as well. But I do like this. It would be fun though if you could place these all over your body, but you do that with packages and stuff too. So I have grenade pouch to carry more grenades without them getting in the way and stuff, because if you've used up your grenade pouch, they have to be put in a pretty chunky case that makes them a lot larger. Chiral anti-gravity device, which cancels out some of the weight. Spare ammo container, large spare ammo container. Back protector, which is armor. Electric shock absorber, which will absorb electrical damage and charge your battery for it, which is fun. Extra battery level 1, that's the newest one I got. And it looks like maybe... I don't think I can fit it even down one. Can I? Nope, that's as low as it goes. We're gonna have to move a couple things. Can I rotate it? I can. Alright, hang on. Chiral anti-gravity device. You and you. Recycle. I'll make them again later if I need them. Extra battery. Attach down here. And I guess we have a row we can add some more patches or components if I wanted. Are there any components I want otherwise? Maybe grenade pouches, I don't know. I could move patches and have one chiral anti-gravity device. Actually, that would be fun. I should have done that. Let's do that. So I need to move some things. Make me a chiral anti-gravity device. I will attach that momentarily. Hold your fuck off horses. We need to keep Bob together. I don't know why, but we do. So we need, first of all, to take the American Crypto buyout, which is a lovely one. Bring that down a bit over here. Take the PlayStation logo. Where's that? That's the link patch. Put that down over here. And then BOB can move over. And that should make space. Oh, and we'll have one extra space? I can make a patch or something. I can make that new patch I have. Well, B- is the last one. Does that leave room for... Did I do that right? I did. I did! Alright, fabricate patch. Let's add the big toadstool, because I think that's new and we don't have one. Here. Cool. We don't. Maybe Hydra doesn't. We already know Hydra's often wrong. I don't even know what that question's about anymore. Per Google, not their AI automatic shit, right? It's pronounced Cleone. Thank you, Cleone. Thanks, Abhisa. See, in Death Stranding 1, I just go out prepped for war anymore. I go out with 3 hemo grenades in pouches, so 15 total, 3 lethal pistols, 2 non-lethal ARs, and 10 blood packs. I will win any fight. Well, I can't remember if you get powered gloves like I have here. Probably be harder without them. But at least with powered gloves, you just fucking run at them. Takes a lot of blood packs, but you just fucking run at them. Unless they're ghosts. Otherwise, you just fucking run at them. No, I don't have another caveat, actually, to make a different face for. You just run at them. For Google AI and also a Reddit post to verify. Thank you for verifying. How do I change the color of my backpack? It's been red a while. Samantha, what color do you like? We have Snow White, Wolf Gray, Olive Drab, Stealth Black, Mars Red, which is what it's been, Cool Blue, and Bridges Orange. Thoughts? Olive, you're a fan of olive? Hydra, your shirt? What about my shirt? What about my Taco Cat shirt? Do they have a cool toadstool patch? Oh, 3. I've got little. I've got a collection of them, and I got the big one I just added. Cool Blue. We got 2 votes for olive, 1 for cool blue. This is the olive. This is the cool blue. Oh, you'd like to see it? It's just the 2 kinds of screaming cats. I don't think there's more in the pattern if I go all the way down here. Is there a cat in that one? Oh, there is, but it's this one again. Two votes for cool blue now as well. 1 for orange. All right, let's see here. So between the 2 that have 2 votes, cool blue and olive drab. Actually, they both look kind of nice with the yellow. I think we did blue earlier. I can't remember if we did olive drab. Let's do olive drab for a bit. We can change cool blue another time later. Cool blue wins with 3 votes. We can change to olive drab later. Thanks, Samantha. Do I have anything else to attach other than the Cleone? To lose case?
It's all good. It's all good.
He doesn't count the ghost vote. Do I do that in appearance? Changed Allman's out of it. We haven't done that in a little bit. I'm not going to take another vote. We'll do cool blue here. Cool blue with a lovely... Wolf Gray matches almost as well as cool blue underneath does. Lovely white shirt. Change you to... Yeah, you can be cool blue as well. Why the fuck not? What's the attachment thing? How did I attach the Cleone to it originally? I don't think it's always been... I don't see it now, but it was in a cutscene. Whatever, moving on. I imagine it? It still says there's new shit. What do you mean? None of this is new. Not new? Why is there a lot here? I'm not gonna get another doll later, am I? No. No. We stole Hartman's glasses? Well, I hope those heart-shaped ones are prescription. We're mean. Why'd we steal his glasses? Now I'll wear them. Nah, sat here long enough. Let's not go talk to Dollman. Go to service. I think fuck me too since I said blue. Hope you're having a lovely day apart from that. Hey, Nani, good to see you. I have to make a decision at some point. I swear there was like an hourglass symbol, but I do remember 2 sort of dots.
I have to smuggle them in.
who was that?
Sam's hair is tucked into his glasses. Ew! He's just a girl. Do I need to unload anything here? Quick check. There's a couple auto pavers along the way. Oh, there's a bunch of auto pavers along the way. Oh, you need so goddamn much. You need a great deal of metal, much more reasonable than the other two. You're very close to being done. Jesus. Wow, very close to being done, and material's only been contributed by one person. There's also one here. That's the one I completed, right? But it's not connected. That is the one I did, though. I wonder if there's some other paver that connects, or if they just never completely connect. Let's not worry about it. Take on the main order at the terminal in Hartman's lab. Sure. Try to decide if I want to worry about any of the stuff in here. The special allies and things, I do want to worry about the stuff in here. Let me take a second to deal with the cars setup. Fabrication and management, recycle and store. Take me down to the cars stuff. The truck, cars are dead. We talked about this already.
Use a cool item.
Explodable, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let us see what Random Panthers. Where is it? Where is it? Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's this Constellation tab. That's why I couldn't see it in the little previews. Let's see what Panthers you win. We haven't had an all Panthers yet tonight. Or did we have one early? Big Panther, Gray Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal Panther are your winnings. I'm gonna do this efficiently. Big, Gray, Gray, Big, Crystal. Which one is Gray? You're Gray. So, all right. Give me a moment here. I have to move things very carefully. I've already broken one of these fine Death Stranding costumes and glued it back together quite effectively, but don't want to risk it again. Give me a moment here while I move these a little more carefully than usual. All right. So I want Crystal, you come over here too. All right. Big, Gray, Crystal. Everyone's present. Fantastic. Shazam! I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points for Random Panthers and then redeeming them for, indeed, Random Panthers. Hope you and everyone enjoy your winnings. Oh! Look at the boys. Hashtag eat the rich. Number one, you can't have spaces in a hashtag. Number two, that's not about me, is it? You guys wanted me to have all these fucking Panthers. I shouldn't have bought them. I'm not rich enough to own certainly this many Panthers, really any of them. Let's go on to the second phase. Crystal's got to get out of here. Big and Gray stay, because you want them twice. Carefully, Crystal. Carefully over there. And let's focus in on these two. Here, we have the Gray Porter Panther. Oh, with so many cases on its backpack, you know it recently redid the attachments on its bag, and it's gone with a lovely sandy yellow. Maybe to help blend in with the desert environment. Equipped with an odor deck, like all porters. It's ready to take on the world. It can scan terrain. It can't sense BTs, as it doesn't have a bridge baby, but you know who does? Big Panther does. Big Panther's got a sweet little bridge baby. Let's just activate that. Now it's seeing inside either its own memories or the bridge baby's memories. I think it's its own, but I truly can't remember which way around that conversation went at the end of Death Stranding 1. Oh my god. It's probably reliving. It's probably very confused right now. What's going on in there? How does Dollman access the things I see and then comment on them? I want to Dollman the Big Panther, but I don't know how to get in there. Hope you've enjoyed your Random Panther redeem. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. I did thank you. You're very welcome. I just wants to crowdfund the pink one. Please don't put yourselves up to that. That reminds me, I got a package in the mail yesterday. Picked up from my P.O. box. That wasn't these two. I gotta ask in Discord. I forgot to ask in Discord. I got a package that's about maybe 7 inches, cube, cardboard box from someone in the US. If that was you, I would love to know if you have any special requirements about, should I open it before stream? Should I open it during a stream? Is there a stream you want to be there for that I open it? Because, like, you know you won't be at Sunday, say, so I should save it. But if you're not here, I can also post that in Discord. Hopefully find out. Nobody claimed it yet? No, but as I say, I forgot to post in Discord, and I only said it one time. Live dangerously, open it live. So the recycle and store all done. Or wait, in my private locker, can I store some of these? Metals, chemicals, well, some. Yeah, some. But good to do that, in case there is a limit eventually on those. I mean, you did have a pool growing up. How old was I when we got that house? Which was shared with my aunt and uncle and my grandparents. My grandparents put in the down payment, I believe. The initial slug of money is a family gift. So we were well off, but come on now. Probably just a Rubik's Cube. It was me. It wasn't. If anyone is here who did do that but doesn't want to speak, you're welcome to just leave it, and in a few days, if I don't hear back, I'll open it on the stream. Or you can DM me in Discord, email me, some other method if you're more comfortable. I think my DMs might be open on Twitch. They might be closed. Don't remember. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, yes, I'm going to store stuff. Facility storage, though, I need to go to. Alright, a bunch of shit in my private locker, weapons and things, a bunch of materials lying around. But what I really need to do is make sure I've got 2 ladders, I've got climbing anchor, I've got ghost blade for fun, combat boots, a couple of grenades. I need more blood bags. I need 2 more blood bags. These boots are still well above 50%, and they last a long time. I got 1 blood bag in here. Let's move that to my utility pouch, so I need 1 blood bag. That was not full. Ah, that's fine. I need 1 blood bag. I probably don't need 3 trank sniper rifles here. I can probably put 1 trank sniper rifle, 1 level 2... Oh, wait, this is already in storage, right? No, this is the stuff that's in the truck. Okay, put the special alloys, 1 of the sniper rifles. I have an extra ghost blade in here. Interesting. I'll keep that. I guess everything else can stay. I don't have as much to get off the bed of the truck as I thought. Fair enough. Those just put in private locker to free up a little space. Good, good, excellent, good. That's all I wanted to do. And fabrication. 1 blood bag. Ideal. Quick, how do I... Is there nothing to automate? Do I have nothing in my backpack? No, I guess I've carried my bag. Why can't I auto... Whatever, it looks pretty well distributed. I bet it's fine. Do we really need to keep the Death Sword Hydro? If we fight mechanicals, or I kind of want to throw one at a BT if we see a BT. Yes, we need to keep them for those reasons. Terraforming report, Hartman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Her core fall, which is the good kind of rain, extends only 1.5 meters around her. Did she walk all the way around? And how hasn't this died out in the other time? Whatever. That doesn't seem like it makes any sense.
Good morning to you.
I never know why there's plant life around at all. I'm pretty sure they show you in close-up, in Death Stranding 1, timefall falling and plants growing and dying out rapidly. Maybe with grass, it is largely scrub brush and stuff. Maybe with grass, it's just growing and dying so fast, but, you know, it's being replaced with grass. Maybe trees just have a long enough lifespan. I don't notice. I don't know. I'm not liking the hydrologist. She tried to vomit on me. What the fuck? I was about to say also I don't need to go in here, but... What's this? Bathe?
Oh, that's the stuff.
The little doorway is closed.
Don't find excuses.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Hartman's Spring, an indoor spring dug by the hydrologist. Bathing in its warm sulfuric waters has a restorative effect and suppresses any sense of nausea you might be feeling. It also boosts stamina. Well, I think I know why the hydrologist built it. Just could have spent more time on the surround image, though. It's not even very high res. This place can do lifelike holograms.
Woo.
Yeah, soak it in.
Fantastic.
Nice and warm.
It's nice that Dollman's water resistant. That's not creepy. If you say that to yourself enough times, you start to feel it. Trust me.
With all the reasons to stay ourselves, you must go. Show you out this burden is hiding.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility.
Makes sense.
It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat.
You gotta convince people to bring pizza.
At night or in the rain.
It works.
Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf.
Oh, Charlie, you don't need to tell me.
It doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
We can have pizza party in the game, maybe in real life. Oh, hydrologist, why don't you look so happy? It's the photo you wanted for your ID? Jeez. Take on orders. Deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef. The beach yeast.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Such cargo can be transported without issue on cold nights or during rainy weather. It can also be safely transported in the back of a pickup off-roader that has an enclosed cargo bed. Attempting chilled deliveries in other circumstances will cause the cargo to deteriorate. A new type of yeast that originated on the beach, and someone thought, just try eating this stuff. It can be used to produce pizza dough that's truly out of this world. It's dead. The yeast is sensitive to heat and has been designated as a chilled delivery. Be sure to keep the container out of direct sunlight, because it's a vampire. We're all far too blasé about the beach and the afterlife and things, guys. They respawned or whatever? These armed survivalists. Alright. From Sam.
Commencing route creation.
We go down here, and then we go, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We might go out around them, we might go near them, we'll figure it out. And onward there. It's pretty simple thing looking at it here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I refuse to believe that yeast is kin, Hydro? Is kin? Is that not correct? What do you mean? Are you being like, I'm no kin to yeast. Don't you try to tell me that. I've got my beliefs. Sorry about this accent. The hydrologists take care of Hartman. Right now, I'm working on a device that's to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. I'm hoping to finish working it soon. Fine. Speaking of Hartman, it's your own comment. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Why? None of this addresses your vomiting. Sacrificial BBs? No, vomiting. The hydrologist works at Hartman's lab. She originally studied the Earth's water circulation processes, but after her investigations into the origins of timefall and chiral clouds revealed water was circulating between our world and the beach, she pivoted her research to focus on these new phenomena. The samples of beach water Hartman has been collecting are absolutely essential for the hydrologist's research. Continue to develop your connection level with her and you might receive an improved extra battery. I didn't know they had notes like that. That's handy to know. I don't want to get to know her better, though. You didn't explain the important... It was so green. This is lovely during the day. Pomegranates, what are these kind of trees called? Shade Fruit Loops, too much fruit dye. Probably green from eating beach pizza, Hydro. Go to hell. Oh, you're what chased me last time.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Just tuned back in and out of the loop. Can I please request a quick infamous Hydro lore recap of the story so far? Accuracy optional.
For today or for the whole game? What has happened today? Oh, I know the most important thing. You know tomorrow? Well, today, tomorrow showed us that she can dive into the tar at will, pop out with incredible speed, land on a mech's shoulders, and tear its head off with her thighs. Also, today I decided to start touting Sam's martial prowess. And we've done some cool shit, but I haven't done that. That's probably the most important thing for me, emotionally. But don't worry, we still have our truck. I don't feel small when I'm in my truck. I think they're acacias. We also connected with Hartman again, that's most recent. Hartman's character from Death Stranding 1, just in case you don't know Hartman. Hartman was undergoing surgery and his heart stopped for a short period. At that time, a void out occurred in the city he was in, and thousands died. Hartman was on the beach with them and saw them, including his family, going off into the afterlife, but he couldn't go. He was revived with a defib, and now he tries to search the beach by inducing cardiac arrest every 21 minutes, being dead for 3 to map part of the beach, and then he is automatically defibrillated and comes back. He's still doing that. I think he's not searching for his family any longer. I think he realized he couldn't reach them as we learned more about the beach in 1. I forget if we got closure on that. Anyway, now he's mapping the beach so that we can use the beach for rapid transport and stuff. Right now I'm taking beach yeast. Yeast between life and death. Which, by the way, is that just yeast that's dry in a jar, actually? That's a thing already.
Weapons detected.
To a guy to make pizza. I don't know if I can really explain much more than that that's happened today to you. Hope that helps. Thank you so much for the 500 Twitch bets. That's very generous. I do appreciate. Hope you've been having a lovely day. Thank you, Olds. Hydra has a thigh death kink. I keep mentioning it because it kind of made an impression, alright? You don't know if it's a kink or mine or not. Anyone would talk a lot about that happening. To beat tomorrow's thigh-killing ability, Sam needs to kill a man with his cake like an Omni-Man meme. Truckun. Hydrologist has violent stomach issues. Don't ask her about it. It's impolite. Oh, also, yeah, he's assisted, Hartman, by someone called the Hydrologist, who in his lab, which was just like a VR, like a holodeck from Star Trek, there's a little hole in the wall, and he put some samples down, and she reached out and took them, and then I went and, like, knocked on her or whatever, she opened it up, and she projectile vomited bright green substance out. And we didn't talk about this. We haven't talked about it since. I don't know why that happened, and it was really upsetting, and I want to know more, and I kind of don't, like everything in this game. That might be important, so we should mention that. There we are. Got motion sickness from the holodeck.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
All thanks to me and Truck-kun.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
We're talking about projectile vomiting and thigh kinks, and you want cereal? No, I want cereal. I've never noticed the drawbridge logo goes like that. I knew it was a raised drawbridge. It's actually funny that the logo in its still permanent form is a raised drawbridge, but I didn't notice it shows the raised one, that it lowers as we connect them. His face looks familiar. I wonder if I've seen him in something. Certainly don't remember right now. Beauty and the Yeast. That was awful, but I sort of got thrown by the little connection sound. I apologize for that lack of melody. Machine gun! Well, a previous me would be quite interested, but now I'm all about the way of the... I need that for ghosts, actually. Excellent. Also, I think it will strike more fear into people's hearts if they're like, he's got a heavy machine gun. It's just on his back, though. He's punching. What does he save the machine gun for? Run away. This will be effective in both situations.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion.
Risk of electric shock. More than one disconnect switch may be required to de-energize equipment. I've already read these in the past, right? Also, the rest just seem to be random numbers. And keep clear.
That the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Pizza-hungry individuals sounds like a slur.
Order completed. Well done.
It just sounds like a synonym for saying people. To me. Isn't that everyone? Bet this guy sprinkles dead people ashes on his pizza like Parmesan cheese. Mario from Mario? Keep flat / express. Deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. And this one is going back somewhere. To the architect. Which one of these looks like easiest to do with a truck? That has a very difficult rise up there. Oh wait, you circle around maybe and get up there? Let's try the suborder real quick. I think I can do this. Will you stop doing that? The architect wants a pizza delivered, but there's a strict time limit, and only Sam is up to the challenge. The architect will be delighted if you come through for him. Deliver a piping hot pepperoni pizza to earn his trust. Beep. Faster you can deliver the cargo, the better your evaluation. Resting in your private room or choosing to allow time to pass will result in a worse evaluation. I don't need rest. I have truck. Starting with Sam. We are, however, going to need to go out and around, but I'll make up for it with truck's incredible speed and power. Go this way, we go this way, and then I assume it looks like we'll be able to find a path up here. Along here, there are BTs. I'll figure it out. Maybe we cross the river or something? I'll figure it out when I get up there. I can do this.
Delivery route finalized.
God, I love that. I don't make any use of it, but I fucking love this. You can see where my waypoints are marked there. You can see the elevation changes. That's so cool. It even shows you along the route like, well, BT's here. Wait, why is that? Oh no, that it's not marking BTs. Because I don't go that near that, though I'll probably have to deal with them. That skull is for going near the camp of Brigand. But anyway, it's cool.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Be sure to arrange your cargo so the container is transported horizontally or carry it using a pickup off-road or a floating carrier. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Put it in the truck. I'll keep it hot, too. It's insulated. Commence pizza delivery sim.
Thank you.
Target time 5 minutes? Oh, shit. I usually have to check my fucking waypoints more often than that. Alright, well, I'm looking to go to the right as I go. Let's do this. What the hell is that? I don't have time to check right now. What the hell is that? I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase the special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. That's in quotes, free pizza. Hold right to open up the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, circle at the same time. Samantha, remind me about purchasing special set. I assume my time's paused there, but I'm not 100% certain, so I'm gonna show you something in a minute. When I deliver this pizza, though, remind me, purchase special set, something I want your opinion on. Okay, you go down lower and further around. Gotta secure that tip, Hydro. I'm going. This is not as smooth around here as I thought, but the truck coon can handle it, and we're still mainly horizontal. Time elapsed just 1 minute. I think we're gonna be fine on the 5. Except for the BTs. Hopefully I really am not going to be near enough to them. It's a worry. Hydro, you asked us to remind you of something, but we may have forgotten what it was. This is your reminder. You're welcome. You needed a Nightbot command to say that. That's how often that sentiment needs to be expressed. And you all make fun of my memory. Oh shit, there was something I was going to make fun of 2 of you for. I think Barry and Caroline that came up during Nosferatu about your memories. But I don't remember what it is. Alright, we're doing fine on time. I want to air to the left of this if possible. Fuck. I'm already getting BT warnings here. 2 minutes, 3 to go before I'm doing it slowly. The Odor deck's not opened up yet or anything. I want to stick to the left of this area as much as I can. If it's really bad, I can go... Just gonna keep driving, just gonna keep driving, just gonna keep driving. Truck Coon can handle this shit. I'm on a goddamn deadline. Please, god damn it. Truck Coon, you and me. Oh, this is eating your battery like crazy. Truck Coon! What's doing this? Oh, I was driving on the side further away from the fucking... There's the edge of it. Those looked like feathers rising out of it. I was hearing whispers, and I don't give a shit. Truckhood and I are free. What the hell was that? Otradek, really? Now? Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Why is my machine gun not doing anything? Pizza! Battery's getting real bad. Truckhood, I'm sure there's a generator up here. I'm sure someone's made a generator when we connect to the architect, I'm sure. Hang in there. You've supported me. I'll support you. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I won't leave you out here. I'm nearly there. Oh, I'm almost there. That hissing sounded like it was right on our heels, and I don't even know what it really means. Okay. Please, take a connection to the chiral network. Please, 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 please. My truck needs it. Maybe they can smell it and just got hungry? I bet you're goddamn right. This is what you get for using beach yeast.
Wait. Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, a truck in need of help.
Pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast.
I hope that's a bit. Give me a second to try and actually focus and remember what it was. Nope, it's not a bit. I don't remember what it was that came up during Nosferatu.
Damn. That really hit the spot. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Told you wouldn't remember? Yeah, weirdly, I actually do remember you saying I wouldn't remember. That stuck with me. Even better, but do you remember how sexy the vampire was? Who could ever forget? We are Pizza Pizza. No ghosts will stop us. We will get it to you, hot and ready. Pizza Pizza. Joined at a great time. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely day or night, whatever. Jared? Screw it. They might get obliterated by a ghost spider, but they'll get their pizza, damn it. Please tell me there's a generator here now that I'm on the chiral network. I legitimately don't have the battery to get back. I can. Truckhood will be alright. Truckhood will be alright, but I will have to, like, go get... How do you transfer power? I know at least one way that's terribly inefficient. I'll do it if I have to. I don't want to have to leave Truckhood alone. They'd be so scared. Chiral bridge. A chiral gram in the form of a bridge. It can be built on complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Your movement speed is increased while crossing chiral bridges. Be aware chiral bridges will disappear during periods of timefall, like rain or snow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I bet I can go up in level, but does that solid orange mean there's no more, like, benefits to leveling? Bridge link or servicemanship? Pomegranates, is that what that means? Orange means I won't see those fill anymore because there's no more unlocks to get from them. 190. Total playtime, 26 hours, 14 minutes, 40 seconds. Total weight of... I've never seen seconds marked that way, but I assume that's what that means. Total weight of cargo delivered, 2,479 kgs. Pieces of cargo delivered, 117. Total distance traveled, 146.1k. Now, I wonder if they use real kilometers or if they compress them the way they've compressed the map in both games. I hope they use real kilometers. This mission took me 2.2 kms. At a guess, would you say I'm anywhere around 2.2 kilometers? I know it's probably hard to estimate, but based on the trip I just took, thoughts? I don't have a feeling of kilometers in my heart since I'm American, so I couldn't make an accurate guess. I could say I sort of believe that was 2.2k. Areas connected to the chiral network 18 and available bandwidth 10,200. Fascinating.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you.
You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession.
I should make a couple of those and carry them. I only have level 1s with me. One game's 0.6-ish of a mile. Yeah, I actually do remember that, but I can't really easily estimate that. I don't know, it felt like 2.2k.
That pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Oh, pizza done. Now, back to the real job. Taking care of Truck Kun. So you designed the Pizza Chef's oven.
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over.
Truck what? Truck hyphen Kun, Kun.
We got there in the end,
which
though.
is used for...
First pie we had together,
I actually don't really know what it means.
unforgettable.
It just means sort of like, it's a diminutive, like,
Still remember how it tasted.
cute, small apprentice, right? In Japanese? You might say at the end of a name, sort of the, not the opposite of, because both are meant, I believe, as kind terms. It's not like a rude term, I don't think. I mean, maybe you can use it that way if you're putting someone down. But like the other, the relation to sama, which would be for someone greater. Greater just in the sense of like, they're the teacher, the leader, the parent to something in a situation. Like ita in Spanish. I think it is similar to ita in Spanish. I do not know enough about Japanese to say that with a lot of confidence, but I think it is in the same galaxy. Yeah, that seems to be the way it's used. Just out here using words you don't know all day, every day. Like kilometer. Fine, 1K has 11 football fields. Is that better? Football or American football? It's not better. I think the apostrophe demarks minutes and seconds is 2 apostrophes after the seconds value. Okay. I've seen that when you're like dividing up an arc. I've not seen that used for time, but fair enough. Your football? I don't care about our football. That doesn't help me.
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that...
You figured out you have a math degree? I largely use my math degree for doing things like appreciating YouTube videos. Like I watched one today from Matt Parker. I think his YouTube channel is called Stand Up Maths. Search Match Parker, they'll find it. He's a massive channel. Explaining the system of A-sized papers, another thing we don't use here in the US, but you know, like A4, a lot of us have probably heard of that, even if we are in the US. The system of their scale, but also the ISO standards that define them allow for, root 2 comes up in them. But when you get the actual figure out of the doing the calculations with root 2 is irrational, you end up with an irrational number. And the ISO standards say, just round down. Now, at an A0, which is the big size, that doesn't really matter. You would never notice. When you get down to small ones, it starts making a noticeable difference. And so the video starts with him, well, the point he starts the video with, though it takes a long time to get to the explanation, because he actually physically does this. He takes a bunch of A9s? Like post-it sized ones, but rectangular. And he shows how they don't fill, even though mathematically they should, before you do the rounding. Like 512 of them should fit in perfectly within an A0. And he gets into a whole bunch of other mathematics about how it works. I really like his videos. If you like math, they do the math with some detail, but you don't need to understand it if you don't want to appreciate the way he does. What I like about his videos is he does that bit I just said, along the way to showing that it doesn't actually fit 512 perfectly in there. He explains why and shows the math of why and the math of how they were designed, but why the standards don't work with the rounding. And then he goes on to extra steps where he's like, so now that we know it doesn't work perfectly, let's program something. Let's make a program to figure out what's the largest number we can put in. If we optimally arrange them, how can we maximize the extra space and put in more than we should be able to in the best configuration and shit like that. He goes all the way with all of his ideas. It's great. Really good. There's something else I wanted to say about that video, but I got so into the details I forgot about it. Anyway, I recommend. Such a niche, nerdy thing. One of the coolest videos on his channel, let me say one more thing about this. It's actually, no, sorry, it was a Tom Scott thing. He's got lots of cool videos. Check out Matt Parker, but I'll finish my thought about the Tom Scott thing because it is just a neat thing. Tom Scott, back when he was doing regular videos in his previous series, not the current series he started doing recently, there was a period, like 6 months or something, where he was not doing his own videos. He was on vacation, and he took suggestions and had friends he already knew do their videos. There's a woman who does not mathematics, KNOT, and so she starts with a problem no one has in real life, like all mathematics, but it was about, can we hang a picture from 2 pins by 1 string where if we remove just 1 pin, I think it is, it will fall. You think, wait, but if you hang it off both, wouldn't it hang from the other, but how would you do? To find an answer, actually no, that's quite simple. She has a different problem. Anyway, it's a problem like that. To find the answer, she shows how you can take the idea of a clockwise turn, a counterclockwise turn around a pin into like X and X inverse, and then make a very simple math problem out of it. Say, I want it to equal this outcome. Do that, and then once you've done that, you have a bunch of X and X inverse, and you just follow that back into loops, and you get what you were looking for in terms of a knot that has certain properties. Oh, I love it. I know that sounds just like heady mathematics, but that one I think is actually quite simple to follow, and I just love how this thing you wouldn't think could be math translates back and forth really easily. It's so cool. But that's Tom Scott channel. Matt Parker's also great. None of this has been useful. So Hydra 1 kilometer is 546.44 fridges stacked on top of each other, or 16,666.66 eggs, or 2-ish Empire State Buildings. Thank God you include the Empire State Buildings. Everything else there is variable in height. I don't know how tall the Empire State Building is. I've never driven up it. Building has a roof height of 1,250 feet, 380 meters, and stands a total of 1,454 feet, 443.2 meters. Aren't arcs also measured in minutes and seconds? Yes, they're broken down to minutes and seconds. I feel like I might have had that problem at some point for some reason. My neurodivergent brain doesn't comprehend numbers. That's very fair. No, the human mind just isn't built for them. I'm sure you heard this all before. And to be honest, in a lot of places, particularly in America, that contributes to, and we do nothing to fight, or too little to fight, a culture of being scared of numbers, annoyed by numbers. They're difficult to teach. Yeah, numbers are hard. I'm not great with numbers. I'm probably better than average when I sit down and focus, rare though that may be, just because I've had a lot of experience having done a math degree. But what I like is the logical manipulation of them. So numerals only show up because, like, now you've got 2 x's, you write it as 2x. I like algebraic stuff, I like geometric stuff, I like math you can do with symbols and physically creations. I fucking love that stuff. Numbers are not, I don't mind them, but numbers are not my thing necessarily. I swear to God, you brat.
Because mine is a dying art.
I was asking him why, that might have been behind my head, why architecture's hard to do now.
But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
That's all we're exploring of that? Kojima, you really introduce a lot of ideas. You really introduce them.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else.
We could talk more.
Visit again sometime.
All right. I'm dyslexic with numbers. I've heard that called dyscalculia before. I believe that's a widely used term. You mean like that? Like 35, I'd read it the other way around since my native tongue, it's read the smaller number first. My first girlfriend, I tried helping her in mathematics in high school, and I was so shit at it. Because she has dyscalculia and was not interested in math, which always makes it harder to stay focused on something. So she would get so frustrated, and for my age, I think I was understanding, but I did not understand enough or have the tools to help her effectively. That was a big point of frustration in our relationship. Most of that, as hard as I tried to understand and be helpful. Liveliness, feel free to comment that again. Oh wait, it has scrolled off. Kun is not quite a diminutive, it's just a certain way of address, for young boys primarily. Thank you, okay. Take your word for that. I certainly don't know. Everyone hear that? I was wrong. Architects don't build things, they design things that engineers and construction workers complain about. Alright, Truck Kun. Where can we get you back on? Oh, you're regenerating a little battery right now. Is that coming from mine, or do we regenerate battery just... There's a fucking thing! I told you you're gonna be okay. God, I hope this is level 3. You deserve a big old reward. It's level 2? It's level 2? Fuck that. What do you need? Oh, you are level 3. It's Master Deliverer level 2. Electric Blast? You get your full reward, and then I want to see what an Electric Blast is. There you go. Overcharged. Good boy. Good boy. Look at how happy he is. I can understand numbers when it comes to fretboards with patterns. Just can't understand math at all. That's fair. Let's get you a little ways away in case... I assume I can't do anything bad to somebody else's fucking generator, but just in case this is a bad thing. Like if it's... Oh, you can run to a generator and with these gloves you can overpower it and blast everything in its radius if you're being chased. Let's not blast Truck Kun after the hard work it did. So what's this? Electric Blast with Square. I didn't see what that did. Maybe it is like a defensive thing. If there had been an enemy near me when I hit that, maybe it would have barked to them. I can't imagine what else that would do or just did. Weird. Samantha, purchasing a special set of something. Sorry, I've got to pause the music. Just a sec. Alright, pause that just a second. I broke a bowl trying to wash it today because it slipped out of my hand. And it is the third bowl I've broken, so I only have 3 bowls remaining. To be honest, I don't do a lot of dinner parties. When people come over, I order shit. I could get by on 3. I might not need something, but I sort of feel like between that and I broke 2 plates at one point. I broke a bunch of the mugs, but I have lots of other mugs. Not the ones that match my dinner set, but that doesn't fucking matter. I still have glasses. I only broke one of them. This is over years, by the way. This hasn't been happening just in the last couple weeks. Anyway, so I was looking at dinnerware sets, and I need your opinion on something just a little bit out there. I went to IKEA to check first. That's 3 bowls of cereal, which is good. So this is their, I'm not going to pronounce this correctly, I'm so sorry, IKEA and Sweden, correct? I'm so sorry, I don't know which country IKEA is from necessarily, I'm pretty sure it's Sweden. The Färgklar set. This is it in what they call light blue. First of all, what do you think of this generally? I think that's quite pretty in light blue. I rather like it sort of beige. In this lighting, it almost looks a bit gold, but who knows what it would look like in the lighting at my place. You know, this is product photography, who knows? Looks like a bowl. Not sure how deep the plates are. They don't look terrifically deep to... Oh, I don't know. Bowls aren't very deep. What size is this? So we can get an impression of... You know, they might have a shallow edge, but if they're a little bit larger than you think, they would still have a lot of capacity. Can I see what size this is? Complete with bowls, deep plates, salad and side plates. So you can check those in just a second. Product details. Okay, measurements. But which piece are you talking about? This is the entire... Show me the fucking bowl, specifically. This is the same kind they show here, right? Yes, this isn't the salad bowl or whatever. Block. You don't get to know my location, IKEA. You have this one in another color? That's okay. I actually don't mind this color, but I don't think so. We'll get to color in a second, though. What do they say about this? Measurements. Diameter 6.5 inches, height 2.5. No, 2.5's like that tall, isn't it? These actually are maybe a little on the small side. I think they're all right. I'll get out a ruler and get a better idea, compare them to the bowls I have. Maybe they're a bit small, but maybe they'd be okay. I'll double check that. Let's assume the size and configuration would be okay. Now. What do you think of these? They call it light pink. I see what they mean. Not totally sure. What do you think of this? I got special ramen bowls. I find IKEA bowls are too shallow. I have IKEA right now. They're a different design to this, and I find them fine. Yeah, I'm gonna compare to them these measurements, because I'm pretty pleased with the ones I have right now. I just keep breaking them. Nope, blue is cuter. I like blue better. If we're involved in the picking process, you have to unbox them live on stream. How exciting would that be? You see them. You see what they are. The pink looks dirty. You're kind of right. I was going to make an argument for them, but I don't think I can argue with that. I quite like them, and I think they're more unusual. But I do agree these are very pretty. What kind of colors do you have there? Currently, I have pink bowls, and it's quite a soft pink, but it's decidedly pink. It's not like, oh, I didn't notice until I saw this in the light. It's pink. They're pink. I've got pink bowls, plates, and a couple mugs. This is not what you wanted to hear. Yeah, I was hoping for support for the weirder option, but I know it's the weirder option, and I do like these. Think I'm not digging the edging on them? On either, or the way it looks on the pink? Not dirty pink? Fine. Okay. Anything else thing I can hear? These bowls are weird and they're very dark. You have them in white too? Oh, they have like gold edging on these? Like actually sort of made to look gold? That looks reflective. And that looks dirty in an artful way, but that dingy look around the edge going down into this more solid white. I actually think it's not a bad look, but it does look sort of dirty. It's a weird look. It's not one I want. Oh, this rich blue is beautiful. I don't want it for my bowls either, but this rich blue is much more beautiful on these, in my opinion. You guys never go for the weirder option. Remember I told you Mama Hydra was here to walk around with me and help me pick some paintings to fill up a wall? We found a bunch. We didn't end up picking up a lot, though. I'm probably going to go back for a couple of them if they're still there. We did end up getting one painting just on the street. I'll show you once I have it on a stretcher bar. It's just a canvas right now. And I don't want to take it out because I'd have to roll it up again carefully. But we went to a thrift store here, a wonderful one, connected to a charity called Housing Works. If you live in New York City or ever visit and want to go to a thrift shop, check out Housing Works. And I looked at this giant photo of a thin, young, handsome man, side-on, wearing a white blouse against a white background, sort of arms hanging down, head hanging down like this, with a cap on that was very reddish pink, very red pink, with metal silver studs all over it, two massive soft horns stitched onto it, and they had like, I think lipstick on, or it was developed so their lips were very striking red. And something about how white it was, and then their like striking lips, the red hat, the ridiculous horns, and like the shape of their sharp nose and jaw, I was like, I want to have that hang up. My mom was like, you're fucking weird. And I didn't, well, because I didn't know the place I thought of putting it, exactly the size it was versus that. But I didn't pick it up. But I might go back and get it. You never go for the weirder option. Or the weirder option. Gold edging on all of those is meh. Any other ones I should consider here? That's the same light pink. That's in white, boring. I don't think I want like dark, but I think food looks beautiful on dark plates. Should I possibly consider a dark set, or do you like the fancy light blue? I'm gonna close the pink, nobody liked that. But this is the exact same set. Barry's giving you a weird option? Hang on, I don't know which window this is gonna open up in immediately. This one or this one, I see both, I will open them. And this in a tab. Close that. Go back to this, open this. C. V. Are they both things like that? I didn't notice that when I pasted the first one and opened the tab. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's lovely. Is there a little hole here and then it's actually cut through here? It doesn't look like there's a break in the lip here. So do you rest your chopsticks by poking them through a hole here, or am I just seeing a reflection? I'm just seeing a reflection there, right? But why is there only a dip on one side? How's that work? Oh, no, there's a break in the lip, but no, it is a hole. There's no break in the lip. It's just a hole through. Interesting. I've seen them with, you know, like a little dip on two places. I've never seen one with a hole punched through. That's cute. It's a hole on both sides. Dark, personally, you like the dark gray compared with the blue and the sort of like gold beige edging on it. I feel like I'd like a green. Is there a green? There's quite a light green. I'll show you in a second. And the other thing Barry linked me was... That's Godzilla's name. This is original 1954 Godzilla. I'm pretty confident. Where was I? Yeah, oh, these have multiple greens. I think the matte green is the one I saw first. It's actually a little darker and richer than I thought at first glance. I'm not sure I like that much. And then they have it in light gray, not white. But come on. We're talking about the interesting option. Control tab to go through, right? Is this good streaming? Yes? Alright, cool. Any of Shin Godzilla? I don't want food anywhere near Shin Godzilla. Like the bluish green one of those? This one, really? I think that's a gorgeous color. It's just really quite bright for, like, flatware. Really? Is flatware the right word? Dinnerware, whatever. What does flatware mean? Is flatware the same as cutlery? I'd need an even amount of all colors. I think this is out for me. I think this color is okay. But I definitely don't want it on bowls, and just as colors go, it's not my favorite. I love this color. I'm not as confident on bowls. Is there a lighter rim here? There is, which... There's a lighter rim on this, which might exist on the plate, but I can't actually tell. It looks like it's repeated here. Just the bowls have a lighter? Anyway, it's not that pronounced, so it's fine. I don't know. I don't shy away from bright colors in a lot of cases. Maybe I could deal with it. I love dish shopping. It's huge? Which bit's huge? Oh, hear me out, like 4 of these bowls for ramen? Oh, Jesus. You're saying this one's especially huge? It's not especially huge. What were you saying it's huge for? Oh, it looks quite big there. It looks sort of tall. Wait, but it's not that big. What are you talking about? Might just be a light reflection on the edge. It might be. It's very hard to tell. Oh no, that's a good bowl. Had to wait for my phone to charge enough to turn on. I love the pinky gray ones. Thank you, the odd prop. Unfortunately, Barry said they're dirty, and I can't say they don't look like they're slightly dirty. I don't mind it, but I don't have enough. So I think they're out of the running. Yeah, I'll think longer on these. I'm definitely not just getting white ones. I actually kind of like these, but I probably... Nah. You know what this is? You've got to be a goddamn amazing chef and arrange things on a plate. You have to plate food for these. Or, I think having these makes you look like you're a guy in college or just out of college and you bought your first set of dinnerware. No. I'm gonna keep these on. I quite like these. So I think right now it's between these two if I need to get some more in the near future. Alright, thanks for your opinion, Samantha. Wow, I have black dinnerware, and you cook, and I'm sure your food looks fucking incredible offset by the black dinnerware. Black plates equal plate good. I think all food on a plate is plate food. Alright, Samantha, thanks for your help. Appreciate it. All of you are wrong. The best plate is obviously Zoo Pals. I feel like any dark color plates are for professional chefs slash platers, like you said. Is there anything else I need to do? No, I need to remember to save Truck Kun's life, and we've done that. And I need to remember to ask you your opinion on plates and bowls, and I've done that. I believe there's still a ghost marker here, but presumably I'll be... Is this a graveyard? A BT area that spreads across an elevated plateau in northeastern Australia. It's filled with ruined buildings from a bygone age. Those were tiny things. Are they like remnants of the foundation of a building? Train is flat, make it easy to move around. Truck Kun, you wait here just a second. I'm going to investigate that without risking you again before I ask you to drive across that. Is it still a risk now that we're on the chiral network? Is it less of a risk, more of a risk, the same risk? And what actually is it? I still see rising tar strands or something. I should have brought a gun. I can throw this blade once, but I should have brought a gun. I do have my boomerang, I think. You drain my battery and trigger short circuit. You're a chiral creature. You looked golden, so I thought I'd be able to, like, pick you up as crystals, maybe. Interesting. Sam, thank you. What's this? Is this just, like, artwork? Is this public sculpture? Oh, it's a transponder. This is for teleporting across the beach. Nice. Oh, lovely. What do I know that's connected to this? You give a thumbs up for a transponder? There's one right down here. Can you bring a truck on a transponder? It does not look big enough. Huh. Let me go finish my investigation over here. Pictures of the bowl size in Discord. Art General, where am I looking? I'll find it. Copy image link. Copy image link. That's a much bigger footprint than I was imagining. That's the same bowl as the one you linked me? Yeah, it just looks like sort of an average bowl height, but that fooled me. The left side still, but that's pretty big. Pretty sizable. Whose beach do those things use? It's a damn good question. I don't know. She's a beast. Hyder asked us to remind you about a message you received delivering pizza. About a message I received? No, I didn't. I asked you to remind me about and it was for picking bowls. What are you talking about? All right, what am I doing now? I'm going to check out this little area. Hydro, please. You linking me more bowls? There's a Costco near me. I don't have a membership though, because I could walk there. I've said this many, many times. But I don't have a membership because the purpose of Costco, really, it's not about walking there. Blood grenade, in case of trouble, I'll take some extra blood grenades, thanks. Well, we seem to be safe here. It's not giving me a BT warning yet. Yeah, I thought this was like some graveyard when I was trying to bomb through here and just get out of here. But apparently this is the remnants of buildings. Quite ominous. Oh, those are from Seductive Marks? Sorry about the whole link thing, Seductive Marks. I'll check them out. I meant to before, I just forgot after talking about Costco, even though, as I said that so many times. I want to see these pictured on something other than a beige harvest table with paneled walls that say no one in our family has worked in a harvest period for 200 years. It's a great aesthetic. It's not an aesthetic I like. But the bowls specifically, I think maybe, the bowls and plates, the dinnerware, I think maybe I could, but I need to see them in some other... Do you not have a bigger picture? They're not bad. I don't think they're what I want, but they're alright. I don't love these kinds of bowls. Just the way they look. I mean, it's not a big deal though. But those quite gradual bowls, not as much. See them in other colors. Blue. It's like is it a robin's egg that's blue? Dark gray. No. Gray. Nah. Light green. White. I think you linked the best color of them. Also, where'd you go? I lost my fucking... There we are. Fucking layered windows. Message you got while going to deliver pizza and you said remind me, Samantha? Hydra, seriously, you got a message about an outfit while delivering pizza? And we're reminding you? A message like on the SSS in the game or something? What message are we talking about? Those have the goldish rims and have some colors. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. No worries. Is your last reminder about your fuck-ass pizza shit? In the game, yes? Are you confident? Oh, the special code for the pizza guy. I remember that now. Did I actually want to check on that? I guess I can. Social strain service, that's what I'm looking for. Want your backpack? Be careful, seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second, took a couple steps away from it, and he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took, not the best quality, but hope it helps. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the warning. I want to see the other comments from folks. Local porters, do you all share an account? Thanks for letting us know. I spotted the fucker myself out near the armed survivalist space. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. Where's the code? Hold to open the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2 circle at the same time. Alright, thanks for the reminder, Samantha. Are you sure there was something? Do you specifically need the weapon selected? You've made me look a fool. Did I get that wrong? Hold right on D-pad, then hold L2, R2 circle. I think I held circle. I didn't hold the wrong face button, did I? I'll fist fight you in a Waffle House. I'm enter lurk mode and hit the hay. Night Samantha, thanks for hanging out, Raoul. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. I'm still holding it, just in case it's a matter of time. I feel I've shown some dedication and it's not doing anything. I think we all got fooled. That times 6 beside the likes. Can't really tell. It looks like boots or something. 2 L shapes. I don't know what that means.
Okay, great. Let's step in.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I'm gonna drive us on back to the pizza delivery place. The pizza, you know, the pizza guy. And then probably break for the night so that Sunday we can, assuming we play more of this, pick up with the next main quest from him and start working with the preppers. If you missed that part, there was a void out that destroyed the next city we were planning to connect to on our way through Australia. It sounds like it happened a while ago. We didn't see it occur, and people didn't talk about it like, they'll never believe what just occurred. But that means we need to skip ahead to the next major city, but to connect to that city, we're going to need to connect people in between, and the only people in between, now that the city's gone, are preppers, who generally want to be on their own. So we put the pizza place back online and brought them death yeast, because we thought bringing some pizzas might turn people around on joining. It's not UCA. What is there a word? ACA, All Connected Australia, whatever it is. This is such a horrible idea. This is such a bad idea.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Jump ramps ensure safe landings. I don't need to read anything else. This is such a great idea. Truck-kun, you're gonna love this. Don't be scared. Jump ramps ensure safe landings. Couldn't build up more speed with the rocky terrain, even if I had more space, I don't think. But that was pretty good. Lou likes it. Lou's enjoying it.
Good evening, sir.
Good shit. That hang time, though. Let me explain chirality to you. I can. Samantha, that's going to be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We got a good deal done. We did focus on main story mainly today. And plate shopping. But we got a lot done. I had a fantastic time. What was I going to say a second ago? Oh, I was going to say something about... it's not important, but now that I've introduced the idea, I was going to say maybe on Sunday we'll maybe deliver pizzas, but also you guys can tell me, any of you that know the game, if there are side quests I should go back and see thus far, but maybe we'll save that for later when we have more connection. Because, you know... there's probably weirder stuff later in the game than earlier, and it'll be easier to get back and do stuff later when we have more stuff chirally connected. At some point, if you've been hanging on to, oh, he focused on main story this day, and this was the day he passed by the really cool side quest.
Feels good.
I'll take recommendations of side quests I may have missed later on. Probably making more main quest progress first to be better before it goes faster. I just got here, Galantizada. I'm so sorry about that timing. I really need to go get myself some food. Unfortunately, but I apologize profusely. Hope otherwise your day's been well, and that your remainder of your day or night or whatever is good. Hope the game was fun. We had a fantastic night. Samantha, I will be back on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I think I'll be playing more of this. It's possible it's Tomodachi Life or something, but I think I'll be playing more of this. Schedule for next week, I'll put up Monday or Tuesday next week. Yeah, I do the schedule at the start of the week. I do my best to keep it updated if there are any changes or whatever, and so you can always check as a reminder or to see if I've had to make changes.
Break time.
You can always check in Discord or at rxhydro.tv what the schedule is. Do me a favor, stick around just a minute right now. Let's see who else is live we can go raid. I would love it, even if you've got to go soon, if you'd hang out just long enough, at the least, to spam the raid message. It always feels better to send it. I've got so many plates open here. So many plates and bowls. Constellations. So many. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's go ahead and send some energy to another streamer. Plus, I'd highly recommend anyone we go raid. If you haven't, whoever we end up hanging out with, if you haven't followed them, even if you gotta go, follow them. So you can check them out later when you have more free time. But right now, we are going to go see SarahBear707, who is playing Sekiro, I believe her favorite Soulsborne game. And she's just a wonderful streamer. She's beaten this like twice, I think. Is this a randomizer or something? Whatever it is, it's going to be a fantastic time. I know a lot of us here love Soulsborns. I think all of us will love SarahBear. So please, 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 come along with us. Grab the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And let's see what SarahBear is up to Follow her if you haven't. Spam the raid message. And if you have time now, hang out and see what's going on. Thank you for getting the link and other stuff going over on YouTube as well. Yes, please, those of you on YouTube, whether or not you have a Twitch account, check out Bear's stream. If you do have an account, when you see the raid come in, go ahead and spam the message along with us. And yeah, most importantly, thank you so much. Hope I see you on Sunday or sometime next week or whenever. And have a great day, night, time zone, wherever. Night, peeps. Have a good one, Caroline. Thanks for being here. At Yeast, it's not, I don't know. We're still talking about the beach yeast. Get it all out of your systems. I don't want to have to explain this to Sarah Bear. She's got enough on her mind playing an action game. Come on now. All right, do I have the raid message? No, I don't. Let me copy that. That's the important thing. There we go. I've got it. Hope you all do too. You brat, have a good night all. Thanks, Explodaberry. Have a lovely night, everyone.